Last episode, Twilight said that told Shadow that she loves him, and then they become a thing. Then they go out in the town, going into a shop that had blood all over it, death again, and then a crazy girl came up behind him, tried to stab him, and kill him, and be like, my master, and blah blah, trying to stab him. Yep, that's him getting stabbed. And then we bump into this guy that has the flower thing, that tries to take over Twilight. He succeeds, gets him angry. And then Twilight throws, well, first she threw a shot before that happened. But yeah, she threw a fucking great white at him first. But yeah, and then I came from behind him and beat the crap out of that guy. There you go. Oh yes, and we're also being freezed to death as well. Forgot to say that.
Hi guys, hello, what are you about to say? Hi, welcome to...
Greetings everybody, and welcome back to DND...
Can't remember, can't you?
What he actually said the episode was.
He ruined it! I was like, I'm gonna let you have it if you get it correctly. He ruined it first. It's... Alright, so welcome, guys, now back to me. Yeah.
Bizarre
Hi,
Adventures,
guys.
there it is.
Well, yeah, it's Bizarre Adventure, but what else? Exactly. Okay, so welcome guys to welcome back to Bizarre Adventure MSD.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep that for the start.
Murder or mystery. Stand division.
That's what it stands for. Alright, so let's left off, Steven the Future, ticket. There you go. Yeah, and now we're dealing with peace. Yeah, but before we do that, we're all being frozen. Hold on, I'm still needing to say something. Also, my friend, seeing that he got hit loads of times and tanked for Twilight, but multiple times being stabbed a lot, I thought, you know what? I don't understand how this whole health happens. Like, you know, with these less people with health gain health area, because there's no levels in this. There's no EXP. So I guess I'm gonna do like this. I'll reward them depending on what they do, which will mostly be health, and that's probably it. I mean, I might work on other things, but that's all I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna give this guy plus 5 more health on his 25. Yep, or 24. I can't remember how much he has. That makes me up to 30, basically. Yep, so he has 30 health. I could reward myself while I did. Oh yeah, and the other reward is adding more traits. For example, I was very good at being stealthy, so I gave myself the stealthy trait, which would give me plus 3 on stealthy stuff. And also, you have to reward yourself by alerting me a little bit here and there. Yeah, oh yeah, and I also gave him the, like I said, William in the future, if you want to hear all this, just rewind. Fucking hell, I need to do this. And also, William's got, like, seeing that he managed to get all the girls' attention by rolling a fucking 20, he's got, like, another trait, which is, something to do with, call people out, like, bring it on or something, I don't know, cocky or something, which means he gets a plus 3 on his roll when he wants to get someone's attention. As well as, what else did you do? And also Speed Demon, when you ran through all those girls, even though it wasn't 20, but it was quite cool how he rolled a 19, which is close. So I gave him Speed Demon, which gives him a plus 3 on when he's trying to run. And also, there's another thing. When you piss off me, when you do something to my girlfriend, you're screwed. I mean, I already made that thing, but I didn't actually give... That's literally a thing, if anyone gets... I already made rules for... So, guys, if you're gonna create a stand that's gonna try to touch my girlfriend and piss me off, you're gonna get in big trouble. Specific things to piss you off. I only agreed because your girlfriend was hypnotized by that guy's stand, that's why I agreed. She was getting hypnotized, and I had to break her out of it a couple of times. No, she was hypnotized, she was. She was hypnotized. Not slowly, she was, but she didn't fight. She wasn't able to fight against us. She was still under the influence of the thing. I'll tell you that right now. She failed, so she was... Yeah, but she fighted back against the corruption of the situation. Well, she would have to constantly continue rolling against him each turn. Just that those rolls were basically see, is she gonna go and do something against us? Good! And then that third roll, I was like, please, good! Okay, so she didn't alarm him. So basically, so those things were saying, if she failed on those rolls, she'll be under his control. If he didn't fail, if he didn't fail, then we would have never had that roll and she would have probably been attacking me with another shot. Oh yeah, about that guys, seeing that she's the way that the episode ended, like I said guys, you can fast forward this, I might be chipmunk mode in this to make it easy for you guys. But if you guys are interested, just slow the video down. Alright, seeing that way the video ended... How do you slow the video down? I don't even know how you add that command. I'll show you that. Alright, so, seeing that Twilight was a little bit... Well, I can't remember what she said, but she said certain words like showing that she's gonna be more... She's a little bit nervous of what comes out of her book now. That's also, it's not actually a gift, this is more like I'm giving her another disadvantage, not disadvantage, what's it called? Character flaw, that's the word. When she's... When she's trying to summon something big and ferocious, or even just ferocious, she'll have to roll against the universe with disadvantage, and if it fails, she doesn't do it. She just closes the book and ends her turn. Yeah. That will also save us from having broken shit come out of the book. I wasn't expecting the Great One to have that many fucking... Whatever. Okay, well anyway, now, what are we gonna do? Alright.
Then again, the past me probably explained something about that very briefly. Alright, so anyway, yeah, we already knew about that, so I guess you want to do... So this is like before she ends up reaching for the... You know, opening the fridge and realizing the mess. You know, the frozen thing. So I guess this is back to what before that happened. All right, go on then. So you close the door, bloop.
And then I'm stitching myself up, and I'm just...
She's stitching her.
She's stitching me up. I had to take off my shirt for this thing. Because basically it was... I had to take off my shirt because some of my shirt was basically damaged.
I mean, yeah, you got stabbed 6 times. Probably more.
Ow! Don't move, or else you're gonna prick the needle doing that. That was kind of reckless, what you were doing there. Back there. Yeah. I mean, kinda hard to believe, sis. I mean, it was hard for me having to hold back on my energy at the moment. Because I could have used this demon summoning technique, but I couldn't do that. Because if one of those girls got in the way, then that would have been another murder on my hands.
And I could have stopped you at any time.
Yeah, and plus Steven would have to...
Not Steven!
No,
Ray!
No, Ray. Ray. Ray would have to freeze you in order to freeze the demon. And that would have just compromising the whole entirety of the mission if you did that. Yeah, that would have been giving myself away. It's lucky that I hold back on my power at the moment. It's a little bit difficult. Exactly to do these stitches when your stand is in the way a little bit.
I'm over here! I'm not an idiot! I moved the second you took his shirt off.
Thanks, Brian. You're welcome, by the way.
Michael, you tell me when that thing should happen. Go on.
Yeah. Well, Brian. Yeah. What is it? I'm surprised you only took like a shape of a bag. I mean, I'm surprised like it's a little situation here. Even when it had to, I'm surprised you can't take a shape of anything else besides a bag. Exactly.
Well, it's because I don't know.
You don't know how you've only just took a form of a bag, basically.
Maybe it was maybe that was the bag you used to have. I don't know.
So you took over my bags and because you just made it your body.
Pardon.
And no, scratch that. Yeah. So you took over my bag as your body, basically, because you can only take over inanimate objects.
Never tried it, but I guess that could be it.
I'm surprised. I would have let you took over a phone if I had to.
Don't push it.
Yeah, don't push it, because if you let them take over your phone, it would have been a bad thing, because if Postman was wandering through your phone, Brian would have to say, "Hey, get out of my phone!"
No, he'll be affected by my fear because he'll be technically touching me.
Yes, he would be technically touching you if he went inside your body. I mean, that would have been really funny.
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Postman just being affected by your stand when he went inside your body. If he was your phone, that was. This is a little bit like I like to happen sometimes. What do you mean? I mean, you and me, we never actually like see eye to eye exactly, and never laughed at each other's jokes and whatnot. Oh. Is it because I'm a little bit of a show-off? That, and also you're a bit cocky in your own ways. Hey! But when you're talking with me and whatnot, I do like us having our little laughs and stuff like that over and over again. When we used to be kids. Yeah. I really miss those days. Hey, Sis? Yeah? Maybe... someday... when we're hanging out a little bit, do you think maybe we can just, do some things together, like a brother and sister thing? Sure. What things she had in mind? Well, you know, like, fighting together or something like that, and doing some practicing and whatnot. Well, maybe someday, if I do end up having a stand someday. Yeah, hopefully.
And I think right about now is when the cold will happen. Like I said, you guys won't feel it yet. Like I said, you got the door closed. So there's two ways I could do this.
That's it. That's all I can do. About your t-shirt and whatnot, you're gonna have to deal with the scratch and wounds and stuff like that on the rips on your t-shirt. Don't worry about it. It's good enough anyway. Shows what I get up to in these days. Yeah. As a matter of fact, it looks good on you. Thanks. You're welcome. You two bingo like you're an old married couple. Hey, we're not!
Everyone's freezing and they're joking around.
Lindsay? What? Why are you getting smoke out of your mouth?
Oh, no, it's not smoke, it's actually coming through the door first.
No, it's like an ice smoke thingy coming out of her thingy when you know when it's cold, you get smoke coming out of your mouth.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Why are you getting smoke coming out of your mouth? I don't know.
It's getting cold.
It's getting a little bit cold in here.
And then when you...
What's going on in there?
Do a brains roll. I mean, technically I should just... Nah, it's very obvious, you can see this, but when you look at the door that you came out of, it is frozen.
What? The door?
Oh, I wouldn't touch it. Like, did you go and touch it? Did you go and touch it?
No. The door. It's frozen. Wait, don't touch it. We don't know what's going on in there.
Okay, so now...
We're gonna have to find a way to break down the door.
Okay. Before you do that, time for initiative between me, Twilight... Oh my god, there's lots.
Yeah, Mr. Charlotte, which is Charlotte and Mr. Postman, because she's got caught up in the...
Yeah, I know.
The crossfire.
Charlotte, like I said, Mr. Postman, stands don't get an extra roll. It's just you. And your mother, and your father. And... Well, technically your mother and father is you, so you deal with those.
I'm gonna change how we roll our initiative. I know why the fucking D20s are gone. Like, I love the fact that they are because it's less complicated, which is pretty cool. I like that. But I love the D20s because something funny could happen if you roll something shit. And if you roll a 20, it's like, holy crap. It's like a surprise out of nowhere, basically. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna roll first for the stand. Which if we get +3. Oh, wait, plus something, I can't remember, I'm not allowed to tell you. That's you with your stand. That's a question mark. And so you again. And I only have one question mark. You have like fucking 20 of them. And so for now, guys, I'm gonna make sure he either gives you a picture or he's only allowed to roll one of whatever's been question mark. Alright. Yes. That was a bit weird, like it almost sounds like he was kept rolling to try to get him higher. Yeah, but I kept on rolling and it turned out to be a fucking question mark. It was not my fault. It was fucking Dice's fault. I believe you, I'm just thinking about the viewers. I believe you. Alright, so, because you know I hate liars. No, viewers, it is true. I was basically trying to roll, but it kept on raining on the side, and basically it turned out to be a question mark. Hang on. So, it is true. You just got confused there. Damn it. Alright. So you know what, I need to do this as well. Alright, go on. Alright, D20. Yeah, D20 plus your thing speed. What is it again? Let's see. That's a +1. +1. Wow, a 9 plus a 1, that's a 10. Oh, that's a 10. Okay. I'll let you do it first, yeah, your dad, so D. He's a C as well, so he's plus 1. 1, yep. Are you writing this down, Stephen? That's what I'm doing, I'm making sure that's why I got this. I was like, wait, I need to do this now. Oh my god! My dad rolled a 20! Holy fucking shit, okay, so you have to go first. He got 21. 21. He got a 21. Alright, and I guess your mum? What a son of a... I can't say that word on camera. Oh, we said fuck shit. I can't say son of a, you know. Wait. Yes. Okay, we're going. Okay, I have to say son of a B. Son of a B. Alright, so, well, I've avoided swearing, it's too late. So, yeah, except on your mum now. My mum? She's an A. What are you 22? What's the number? She rolls a 20 as well. So that's a 25. A 25. Oh my god. My mum and dad stands are doing much better with their rolls. I mean, yeah, it's for combat people. Okay, I'm still rolling. Alright, so S, H for shadow. Go on. And your speed is what? A B, basically. You get a plus 3. Okay. What is it? It's a 4. Why does your mother and father, the two people that are not even important, well, they are important, but the person that needs to get in the house is you! And you rolled a 4! And they rolled a 20! So what was the B plus again? 3, so 4, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 7. 7. Yeah, it's a 7. I think it's all of your family, right? Because we won't do Lindsay because... Well, 25 is my mum, 21 is my dad, and... Twilight's again? Twilight's 10. And I'm 7. And what about you? Alright, doing it now. Too busy doing them in order. I could keep this, but I want you... Other DM players, when they record, they tell you what they're rolling, because why not? And also, I'll probably chip my mode in this. I probably have been the entire time. Not the acting, though, but the rest of it will be. Alright. If I remember correctly, my speed is an A. Yes. Technically, that's range. Yeah, range. Alright, I got a 19, which is 24, so I'm sort of happy. If Ian makes a mistake, he needs to slap himself in the face for that. No, I'm not doing that. I already did that for certain situations. Which I did on The Last of Us 2 as well. I did that. Okay. Anyway. We're not beginning any spoilers, so I watch yes. Last of Us 14, then The Last of Us 1, The Last of Us 2. Yes. Alright, where was I? So she's got a plus 5 on her speed as well. Which is understandable because he goes place to place to send. Yes. She's got a 4 plus 5. And I forgot that there's one more thing I gave her. She has the character flaw of... She's not a combat fighter, so she gets a minus 10.
And through the whole fight, I totally forgot all about her, so sorry. This was supposed to be a funny fight, but you're gonna find out that it's literal hell.
Oh my god. She's not supposed to be in a fight, and now this is making her be in her... So... S. Charlotte? 0. She'll just have to come after everyone else, she's just looking at like freaking out a little bit.
Look at that. We're recorded. Okay. Alright. So, it starts with your father first, but, you know, so when he... No, wait, your mother first.
Mother!
Yeah, your mother. Your mother, I know. And it's like, it's gotten even colder and colder. What is she going to do?
This is very cold. Well... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I thought you'd be worried about your son. Because when you... So, like I said, you want to look at the direction your son came from or not?
She looks at the door direction.
Weird. It's almost like there's not a door there at all. It's just so frozen over.
Guys, the door that my son and my daughters walked into is just gone. It's like it's not even there anymore.
I mean, it's there, but it's super frozen that it's like one with the walls. You know, it's like frozen like the walls.
Well, we got to get to Shadow some point. We're gonna need his help.
Okay, so what is your mother gonna do? This is taking her turn. And this is how I didn't do this before, but I should do that. Let me just tell the other guys one more thing. Go on, you go first.
Well, one thing, my wife can't draw any... She can't draw a door that can actually just teleport herself through to the other side of the door.
Nope.
I mean, that's a bit of a... That would be purposely... How could I say this? A bit of a bad thing. She can't even do that. Yeah, my galaxies are not going to be able to send like a warp space. So
seeing that I'm after her, I can actually help her and talk to her. So yeah, this is what I'm going to do, guys. I forgot to do this before. When it comes to acting, we should do it like this, depending on who goes first and who's the second person. So I'm going to monologue with her, seeing how slightly close to her number. Why don't you try to break the door down? I mean, I know they're everywhere. Actually, yeah, they're everywhere. I'm not sure if you want
My
to
pen
approach any of
cannot
them.
break the door down. That's one thing it cannot
I
do.
never said pen! Well, I don't know what else. You could pick up... I don't know. Oh, yeah. What the fuck did the fucking... Sorry, the music's going for a second, guys. Oh, yeah, that's what you wrote. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I almost forgot about the...
I mean, I can touch the, ice with my pen in order to make it, like, change it into a galaxy a little bit.
And then I said, oh, great! That will make it a lot better. We will freeze in space now!
No, I don't think it would be a good idea, because one thing is certain, if you touch it, we're gonna be in big trouble. You could get turned frozen at that matter.
One of my joke was that it'll work. It'll just make everything look pretty while we're freezing to death.
Well, I don't know what to do. She skips her turn.
Okay! She's the one that rolled a 20 and she skips her turn! Steven, what's wrong? She can't fight. Her pen is literally to make things pretty. All galaxy and stuff. She can't fight. Okay, now it's my turn, the guy that can fight. Okay, so I'm looking around thinking, alright, so the thing I should do...
Your stealthiness is completely out of the window.
I mean, they're around me and they're circling around us. Anyway, alright. Alright, do you know what? I'm getting tired of all this cold. Out of the handshake. Punch one of those stupid things. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm like, what the fuck?
They are small.
Oh, yeah. You don't need to worry. So, I rolled 2 2s, I got 1. I managed to hit probably, I'll say 2 of them, seeing I got a double number. So I'll think I'll hit 2 of them. And yeah, they both go down. Just with one hit. Let me do something about... Wait a minute, I need to remember the villainous actions. Oh god, I triggered a... Wow! Steven, you made these villainous actions, and you triggered one without realizing it. Whoopsie! Alright, so the villainous action that I triggered is you come a little... Fuck! Again. So come a little closer because you look thirsty. If anyone tries to approach them, technically I'm using my stand, but I guess that could count as anyone, because why not? They will... Hang on, I got the picture right here. They'll have like a movement. So by doing that, they're going to... Oh god, yeah, so they get to make a move now. Yeah, like some villainous actions will give them an extra move during your attack. So as I broke 2 of them, they get annoyed that I...
Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to roll for speed, because they're kind of moving faster around us now, so I pissed them off. Well, let me ask. What kind of language is it going to have when it forms a complete stand? It'd be like more feminine, if anything. It'd be like a really very... Oh my god. Imagine it almost sounded like a butler. No! I wanted this one to sound really, like, echoey, like in an ice cave, but girly. What the fuck? I would love to give this guy bizarre points for giving this, because he sort of get the idea. Everything needs to be bizarre, so that is kind of good. We should do that at some point. But, yeah, actually more like a butler. Okay, this one's gonna roll. You're right, madam. Oh god. Alright, so rolling these mini dice. What could be rare these a little bit? Okay.
So everyone's gonna take 15 damage as these things are spinning around. Does anybody want to use their dexterity to try to decrease it? Because as I punch both of them, they just spin around. They're angry now. Like, what the hell? Why would you do that?
Why did you do that? Ray,
So,
now you just make them angry now.
look, I'm cold! And then also, like I said, so is anyone going to use their dexterity? Because if not, they're going to take 15 damage.
You know, the one angry, and it's also me. I'm going to do it first, so let's see how much health do I have. My mom has 20. I'm going to take it! What, are you crazy? I'm going to take it, because I got 30. My dad has 40 health. Yeah, I thought he was buffy and stuff, I thought, why not? And Twy has 24 health. So yeah, I would definitely say Twy. And I'm freaking 30 at the moment. Actually, no, I just realised, you're sort of safe, but like I said, your area's cold, but the area that's mostly cold is where we are. So you're actually safe from this, actually. If I see the door, I said I'm going to take it, because I got 32, baby. Alright. Which means, wait a minute, one call. I already said it, it's too late to turn, fuck! And what are we rolling against? I'll tell you when, right? So let me first take the first 15 damage. I said I was going to take it, and there's nothing I'm going to do, guys, you know, because if you watch the video, well, no, I cut it because it was embarrassing how he did say he left money in the counter, but I didn't hear or listen. This time, even with my fuck-ups that I just fucking did, I'm not going to take it back. If you said you're going to do it, it's happening. I said I was not going to take any damage, and then I realised, wait, that's actually going to hurt. I I can't take it back. I mean, wait a minute, I have dissolve points. I could take it back.
I have 12... Wait. 1, 2... Yeah, I have 12 health left. Wait, am I doing that math right? I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 17 health left. And I'm not going to take it back. I could use a bizarre point to take it back, but I won't. Ouch. If anything, one of my foot is frozen to the floor. So, I can't move now. And now we'll do it in turn order, so...
Ray, your feet are frozen.
I can see that, and then we'll do it in turn order of...
The things. So we'll do it with your mother first. So what is your mother going to do? What's your mother's health again? My mother's health is 28. Okay, so HP 28. Are you going to roll against it or take 15 damage? Roll against it. Alright, so it'll be your stance dexterity. Oh no! Dexterity is a D8. Her dexterity! Oh no! Oh fuck me! I need to look at this. Be right back! Do you still want to roll? Because it's a -5. I knew it! And you roll 1 d6! Oh, 1 d6! So you want to take the damage? Yeah, but if she takes the damage, she'll be almost like she'll be on 1 health if she does. So I mean, she'll have 13 health! Yeah, but if she takes another 15 amount of damage, she's gonna die! Well, no, it depends what I roll. I just rolled good. Oh no! Well, like I said, I'm still doing death saving throws. She's gonna take the damage. Alright, she's gonna take the damage. What the fuck? I'm sorry! Yeah, she takes a -5 if I roll this. No, I'll make that a thing right. Wait, no, you roll a 20. You roll a 20. I have an idea for your father. No, my mother. I know, but he also rolled a 20, didn't he? Yeah, he rolled a 20. Mom rolled a 20. So basically, they're both a little bit. How can I say this? No, I'm trying to give your father something. A quirk. Well, not a quirk. A perk. What is it called? The thingy. You're giving my mother a perk as well as you can. Well, no, I mean your father needs something to do with like protecting his family. He's gonna take it. Dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to save people. So where's your father? Well, anyway, it's come from everywhere. So, no, I mean, I guess you'll be hugging her, holding her while this is happening. So instead of your mother's dexterity, use your father's dexterity. Where's his dexterity? Please tell me it's good. Please tell me. I'm pretty sure. Please. It's a C+. Okay, that's better. So roll your 2d6. Roll your 2d6s. Yeah, he's gonna save my mother. So I'm gonna add that to, and they're gonna both take this damage. He's protecting her. So where's his health again? Yep, where's his health again? I forgot. 40. HP 40. Yeah, okay. So roll your 2d6s +1. Hope. +1. Let's sure hope we don't end up getting how can I say this? A question mark this time. Go on. And like I said, if you do get question mark, just reroll those. 3 and a 5 this time. So that's an 8 + 1 is 9. So -15 is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 7 damage. He could have to give it. Nah, I'm not going to make it. Yeah, 7 damage for both. So he's like, oh, you know what? Does anything epic?
As blizzards is coming from all directions, it's getting colder and.
Carl, he just
like
stands in the. James, what are you doing? I'm taking the blow up the ice for you.
Well, no, I mean, all right, I didn't explain it better. If anything, your mother would probably kneel down and freeze, and you see her arms getting colder and colder. So I guess your father would just run in, like hug her, like keep her warm. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because he's a furnace, by the way.
Well, no, I mean he's not hot, but I'm just saying he's basically protecting her from all the ice or the coldness around her.
Carol, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Here, just keep closer to me. I'll keep you warm. Thanks, honey.
All right, and also let's see. So
I guessing that's 5, probably skipped
6,
his turn. I think.
If you want that to be it, because I only added that to make it to be a thing because you rolled a 20 and she had a -E on the first.
Well, we'll have to make that a turn because one thing is certain: he went to protect her, so that means we'll have to make him skip his turn.
Okay, I guess that'll be what his trait is. That's what it's called, a trait. When he uses that trait, he skips a turn. Okay, yeah. 5,
6, 7. So he has that many health. So. Yes, 33. Because also within 40 health. Sorry guys, if you have a little bit of a I don't care! Look, rolling 20s is a big thing, especially when they're both 20s that are mother and father. And also when a mother is an E- on her freaking dexterity. Which is a -5! Yes, and if she ended up taking another 15 damage, she would be fucking dead. Well, I mean, again, I would have to roll again to see what number it would be. But anyway. And we'll have to, if she's dead, we'll have to do one of those things that means... Yeah, death saving throws, because I don't know why they don't exist. Yeah, we'll have to do a death saving throw. Well, we don't know that yet, I'm going to save that for later. Alright, who's after... So yeah, it was supposed to be your father. Because the reason I'm doing this is because... that's Twilight's turn after the dad. Because the reason I'm doing this is because not only his dad got rolled... What number is Charlotte's? 0, because she's freaking out. Let me just first tell you one. Alright, so the reason I'm giving the father that perk, because I did give him a couple more perks which I need to look at. What perks thingy, the T thing. Is because the mother also rolled 20. So I was like, holy shit. Mother and father. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely Twilight, right? Yeah. Wait, Wait, no, it isn't Twilight. It's the stand. Oh, yep, because I guess no, you didn't have a turn with your stand. No, you didn't have a stand. Fuck! No, I did use my stand's turn to punch, but I forgot. You can also take a turn. Thank you for reminding me. But I meant the enemy stand is turn because they roll a 13, so it's actually their turn. So, and what they're going to do is, well, you guessed it, they're going to use their speed again and run around.
They're running around again.
Here we go again. Let's see what damage is it now.
It's gonna get colder and colder if we don't do something.
1, 2, 3. So it's
I
that
really wish
much.
there was something we can do to break down the door that Shadow's where is.
Also not allowed to tell them what the damage is. Well, no, I mean, this one's more of a funny and friendly thing, so I'm going to say it anyway. So everyone's going to take, well, not everyone, like I said, I made this a cool ability with the stand. It can use its power to stab something, you know, like using its arms or whatever, like stab with ice. But with speed, it can spin around the target, and if they're in that range of that circle, they will all get hit with the stand's speed. It makes sense. But anyway, so everyone's going to take 1, 2, 3, 11 damage. I'm actually going to use my dexterity this time. One thing though, my dad and my mom are both taking a little bit more damage. I mean, he's basically there to use his, dexterity basically to cover up for hers. Yeah, but he only took about 7 damage. I see. He's taking 7 damage. If they're going to take more damage than that, we're screwed. Well, not really. They need to roll, like I said, roll dexterity. Because like I said, I'm going to do it in turn order. Seeing that your mother rolled a 20, so technically it's going to be your mother and father. It's going to be a combo. So dexterity from mom. We're not allowed to do that. We're not using that, because if we did that, we're like, oh, plus 3 on your, like, plus 3 on the dexterity. Wait, minus 5. Nothing. Alright, so we're rolling for my dad. Yep, so roll your 2d6. Thank you very much. Yep, 2d6s. I should do more actually, but oh well. Just realised furnaces are actually quite hard. And hot, basically. I mean, yeah. I'm supposed to be able to do that. Well, then I'm skip this turn. Alright, so anyway, what did you roll? Oh no! What did you roll? Oh no, please no. Please no. It's a double 1! No! Yes, I should make that a thing. What are you thinking? Okay, I'm not gonna be too cruel because I was first thinking, yeah, it's supposed to solve it. What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? I don't know what to do in this situation. Oh my god!
You know what? Screw it. Yeah, he's frozen.
With Carol along with him. They're both taken down at the same time.
Well, while they're frozen, they're gonna take this much damage.
Carol, James. Oh no. Looks like it's just you. Looks like it's just you and me.
Look, guys,
Ray?
I was thinking. Look, guys, I was thinking.
Alright, so, I mean, that's partially alive. They're still gonna take 11 damage because, yeah, why not? Because that barely 11 damage while they're stuck in the fucking ice. Yeah, well, no, that's why they're taking 11 damage. They really got frozen over because of the double. And Twilight needs to roll for her damage now. Hold on, let me just do the calculation on these two. So they take 11, so she has this much health. 10. I should tell you guys because I might show. No, I'm not gonna do this. It's gonna be too much work. You'll see everyone's health, what they have, and you can do your math, and I'll help you by saying how much they have. The mother has 10 health now. And the father, if she uses one more 11 health, again, it depends on the roll. Oh no, again, roll, safe thingy roll, remember? Yeah. 30, what did he have again? 5, 6, 7, so he has 33, so he has 22. What's Twilight dexterity? You have it, I'm not gonna do dexterity, a B plus. So you have a plus 3. And you roll 3 d6s. Roll 3 d6s. Roll 3 d6s. Exactly. And a plus 3. Yes. Please don't be a question mark, don't be a fucking double 1 like last time! Shit. Thank you. 6, 4, 3. That's 13. Plus a 3, that's 16. I also made a fuck up, guys. When a colony stand, yes, this is a colony stand. When a colony stand is like split up and stuff, their stats actually go back to C's and stuff until they go together. So technically, it's a plus 1. So what did I roll earlier? I'm gonna take it back. I'm not gonna take it back, but when I talk about damage against us, I should take it back. Let's just be, what the fuck. Alright, so what the person rolled earlier should have been. So I'm gonna take one of those 2s out. It would have been 2d6s, so it would be 6 damage plus 1 will be 7. So they're actually gonna take 7 damage. Fuck off, math! Add 7 back to their health. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he has 29 and the mother has 17 health. There you go. So yeah, everyone's gonna basically take 7 damage. Do you still want to roll your dexterity? Because it'll just... Well, Twilight's already rolled her dexterity. What was it? It was a 13 on the roll, but plus a 6. Plus a 3, that makes 16. Any doubles? Oh, well, no, triple double. It can't be just 2 doubles with a D3. It needs to be all 3 doubles. What are the numbers you rolled? 6, 4, 3. And that's a 13. Plus 3. Plus a 3, that makes 16. That's what I said. How do you take no damage? This is the bit that I get confused with, guys. This is the bit I get fucking confused with. Like, how do you take no damage? I mean, I guess the cold is not that cold yet. If anything, it's right behind his father or something like that. So, yeah, shouldn't take much damage from that one. Shouldn't take any at all. Oh, no, we both agreed. 1 damage. So fine, we'll just give it 1.
Yeah. It's getting a little bit cold in here. Aloysius. No, book bag.
Wait, is it her turn? No, it's not her turn yet, because, like I said, stands, especially colony stands, they can have an extra turn.
Cody stands. So when you have, so like I said, who has Cody stand now? Yeah, guys, if you think the stands having extra turns is a bit broken. No, that's the rules. I'll even say, I should give you the link. I'll give you the link on this episode. No, not on me. Not on me. I'm telling them to the audience. If you think colony stand should have an extra turn, that's the rule. That's the rule that he says. It has an extra turn. So technically, the human that has their colony stand would have 3 turns. Well, no, the person would have 1 turn. Their stand would have 2, so they have like 3 turns technically. So yeah, this one's gonna have an extra turn. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna spin his first. But they can only take this double turn, I'm guessing, when they're together. When they're apart. And which they are apart. So yeah. And +1, everyone's taking 6 damage. You're gonna use your dexterity again? Because if that's the case, I'm just gonna give you 1 damage. Because I'm not even gonna bother making you roll, because what the fuck. No, Twilight. Alright, roll, whatever, roll. Oh yeah, you didn't roll for the others, so... Hold on! You're jumping the gun! What? Did I do everyone else? Did I do me? You didn't even let me do me taking that damage too, what was it? I thought you were doing yours with the... Alright. No, I was doing it in order. So your father and your mother took 7. Now... Yeah, you jumped in front of me. What are you talking about? I'm after your mother. Well, technically my mother and father are frozen. But they're still taking damage. Well, no, I mean, they took that 7 damage from that frozen. Yeah. And now it's my turn. And it's my turn to take 7 damage. And it's 7 damage and I have that much health, so I'm definitely going to use my dexterity. I have 17 health. Well, you don't have to borrow quickly. Well, here's my health. Be right back, because that saves me a lot of trouble. And so I have to record. Alright, so I rolled, I got an 8 plus 1 is 9, so I take 1 damage, because that just makes it a -0, which doesn't make any fucking sense. So I'm just going to take 1 damage from it. Why am I adding 1 health to me? That's right, I'm adding. Yes. And now, so let's see, did Twilight take her 7 damage earlier? She took her... Oh yeah, she took 1 damage from the first turn. Now it's, let's see. Second turn. Another roll. Hold on. Making sure I remember who's with us in the cold. I'm an idiot. I'm also going to be adding the damage that I'm getting for that door that you need to break down. So it's getting even colder and harder. So that was 7, so I'm going to add the 7 to it. And in fact, I'll give it 7 health because technically the 50 damage took earlier shouldn't have been 15 before. So oops, I can't reroll that because I can't remember what number it was. So I'm going to decrease the health of that door because it was at 15 actually. Alright. So let's see, 7. Then 6 plus 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14. It's a really cold door. Okay, and now is Twilight going to take her 6 damage. Is she going to use a dexterity roll? Because even that, you're probably... Roll again. Okay. Here we go again. Ooh, she rolled a 6 and a 4 and a 2. That makes 12. Plus a 3, that makes 15. You just took 1 damage. I mean, here's an idea. Wait, hang on. No, I'm not allowing that. I was about to say, technically a book I could get like a campfire, like a book, and you got 5 star, but no. But first, so wait, she takes 1 damage. Let me first give her that 1 damage. Fucking again. So she has 24. Now she has 23. And now it's Twilight's turn.
This is really getting cold in here. Book back. Do you think you could give me a book, please?
Alright, so we didn't roll, because even if we did roll, I would have recorded to like show you what we decided and blah blah and tell you what the results. But we didn't roll because there's another thing I need to say. If he says something that I'm like okay with, like okay, that's alright, it's not broken. I mean, I know when he rolled it for...
Because other books would be basically useless in this thing, but a thing that we suggested on would be useful in this type of thing.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I knew that he would think about something useful, not broken, like a fucking RPG. If he said that, then yeah, I'd be like, okay, roll. But he didn't. He said flamethrower. But like I said, I know I did a fuck up when I let him get a great white without just rolling to see what kind of fish it would be. And I just said, you know what? What kind of shark do you want? Great white. I let him without looking at the fucking damage. There's a reason. There's a reason I'm letting him do this. So, go on then. So you want to get a flamethrower out, right?
Yes, a flamethrower.
Okay, remember, you can't take it back. Alright, so
Yes.
so here you go. This will be useful. Whoop! And he shoots it off and it comes out into her hand. And remember, she's reading it.
Oh, flamethrower. This could be useful. Flamethrower pops in her hand.
Okay.
And she ends up using it to flamethrower down the door where I was.
Be right back, because I need to look at a flamethrower on DND.
God, alright, so before you roll those 46s for a flamethrower, because I don't know what the other things are. 46, it's not that bad, actually. What was worse was the 4010s. That was bad. But anyway, you activated the bonus action. That's why I was okay with it. Cold. Even in the sun, you know, I keep it icy. When somebody's trying to heat things up around the area, no matter what they're trying to do, even if they're trying to shoot one door down, they're still heating the area. They're wonderful, beautiful, cold areas that they love so much. They've been wanting that to have for quite a while, being interrupted. They, hang on, I need to look at the fucking speechless. Hello, are you okay? Hello? Hello? Well, I'm just listening to you. It sounds like you were speechless, like, yeah, you activated the bonus action. I sure hope they don't end up frozen the flamethrower, because we need to get me in the second battle. Hello? How do you say that? Alright, so plus 3. So it's basically fire versus ice. Ice always loses against fire. Not really. Sometimes ice can also freeze over fire sometimes. Don't forget, like, the opposite can happen. These guys are that powerful. so the way I'm going to do this, fire versus ice, they're going to get +3 because you activated the wrong section. It's going to be a D20 versus a D20. I love those. Well, D20 versus a D20, so... And it's fire versus ice. We're going to have to roll a D20 first. Before the D6, before the... Well, no, if I win, the 4D6s won't happen because the flames will just be frozen. Not a D30, not a D30. Excuse me. D20, thank you very much. Hang on, the up's recording. Look at that. Alright, okay. Alright, so I'll roll first. I'm not going to tell you the results because Starfield sucks because no one bothered to break it yet. Roll. Come on, good number, good number, good number. 10. I rolled a 1. Oh my god! But the other section will still go off regardless. The flame will still come out because they'll probably just be freaked out like, what the fuck? But they will take an extra turn from this. So before you really shoot your thing, they're going to take their turn. Wait! That's it! I'm a fucking idiot! I'm going to waste 2 of my bizarre fields to roll again. Make us roll again. So now, yeah, I'm going to make that rule. If the enemy wants to, just like us, they need to waste 2 of their bizarre field or point to re-roll. And seeing I forgot to do that, and seeing this is a bizarre thing, I'm going to allow it, and it'll make both of us re-roll. Wait, what number did you roll again? A 10. Actually, no, it makes me re-roll. Alright, so let's see if I can get a 10. Alright, 13 plus 3 is 18. You want to waste 2 of your bizarre... Hang on, how many bizarre points do you have? Twilight has, Oh, yeah, it's Twilight. No, you don't know because I didn't write it down there. Twilight has 4 bizarre points. How do you... I didn't even send you... What the fuck? I didn't even... What the candle? You sent the picture! No, the picture doesn't show the bizarre points. I have it right here. Twilight has 3 bizarre points. I thought you had 4 plus 4. No! I'll add that next time, but no. She has 3 bizarre fields, so does she waste 2 to stop this? Well, to reroll? 2 to stop this. She wastes 2 to stop this. Okay then, reroll. I need to set the number so I can't actually do that. What's the number? Wait, you forgot? Well, I said it out that way. What's the dice? Oh, it's a D20. Do you know what number you have to beat? 13. Well, no, it's actually higher than that because of the +3. 16. So you remember, so I can't actually use that bizarre field to make it an escalation. Please. And what am I rolling with? A plus? No pluses. Like I said, you're against the cold. Come on. Hang on, keep rolling while I check.
Look at that. Okay, go.
Please.
On. What number? What number? You can't re-roll it because you've already re-rolled it.
I'm not reloading it, but I'm taking a big roll for this one.
I hope so.
A 14.
Not enough. I'm glad I remembered the stupid bizarre point business because I forgot that I had 5 and I was like, oh yeah, I could do that even though I rolled a 1 because that would have been funny. Yeah, so you shoot it, nothing comes out. Just it tries to come out, but then it turns to icicles and falls.
What the hell? These guys are really getting annoying, these guys.
And while that's happening, they stop spinning for a second and just look, and they're not. You can't hear them giggle, but they have their one hand on their one ice arm on their mouth. They're going, and now they also take an extra turn. So now they're going to spin around again. And like I said, remember, Stephen, it's a C, so it's only 2d6s. Remember that, Stephen. You're an idiot. Alright, it's time for the 2d6s. But you still keep it and then try to use it, and then you'll have to battle against the planet again. Wait.
Yeah, shaky.
Well, no, I'm still going to take my turn, but remember, that was, I think, your Stan's turn? No, wait, that was Twilight. I think it was both turns, actually, because that's one thing that's confusing me. Like, does that mean that it's just going to be Twilight's turn, basically? Because the book bag... Well, no, the book bag... okay, that was Twilight's turn getting the gun. So technically, Bookbag can do something else.
Alright, so 2d6s plus 1, because they're going to start running around again as they were laughing. I'm surprised there's not 2 on our side of the door. Oh no! You want to know what double I rolled? I'll take a guess. Take 2d6s. Yep! You rolled a double 6! You rolled the Satan roll! Oh no, I have 2d6s, not 3. And I think I'll do it like that. When that happens, I can add a 1d4. Yeah, I'll have to add another 1d6, but that'd be kind of broken. Not that disgusting d4, the fucking triangle one. No. That d4. That one, alright. No, it was 2d6s. I didn't need to re-roll it with the 2d6s. I'm still keeping 2d6s. So 6 at 6 makes 12 plus 1 is 13. With the 4, I get 12, because it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Well, that 12 plus 1 is 13. Plus 3 is, so 13, 16. So your mother has 1 health. Oh my god. She's going to be on with the corpse in a minute. Again, we have to do the re-roll, the save and throw, remember? I'm still doing that. Yeah, because there's always going to be a corpse in a minute. Depends on when she reaches 0, we have to do the save and throw. Remember the rolling of the d20 and, see if she rolls or not. One thing certain, there's one problem. Remember, if I end up seeing a corpse, I mean, yeah, but we don't know if it'll happen yet. I mean, yeah, true. But it's also gonna be your mother, so it's gonna be upset and angry. Well, then again, you looked at the other area, so you don't know what's going on. Anyway, so I have a feeling that my mom and dad are in danger in there. Along with everybody else in there. Yeah, you would have but you don't truly know what's going on in there. But you didn't know that something bad's happening there, so the door's frozen over. So yeah, so wait, so it's 12 plus 1 is 13, and plus 3 on my D4 is 1, 2, 6, 3. And how much my dad got? Oh, hang on, I'll check that later, 'cause I was too busy doing math. So everyone's gonna take 16 damage. My mom's got 1 health. Hang on, I need to go on the big... Be right back! Hi guys, we're all taking 16 damage. Do you wanna know why? Double 6, and I'm gonna make a rule that gives you an extra D4. I could make it another D6, but that'd be a bit broken. We're all taking 16 damage. That's directly how much health I have. So I'm going to use my dexterity to save himself, or else he's gonna fucking die! Well, freeze, and then I have to do a save and throw. So 7 plus 1 is 8, so 8 take away 16 is 6, 7, 8. I take 8 damage. Now Twilight's turn. Hang on, let me take my 8 damage. 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh yeah, and Twilight's also gonna take 16 damage. And her health is... Where's Twilight? Twilight, oh yeah, she used 2 of the Berserk points, so now she has 1 Berserk point. She has 23, so she's 16 damage. Is she gonna use her dexterity? She's gonna use her dexterity. Okay, then that's 3D, that's a 3d6 plus 3. Because I remember, yours is a B. Hang on, I need to duplicate one of the dice. Roll. You fucking roll your fucking double 6. Yeah. So what is it? A 6, 5, 1. That's a 12, plus a 3, that's 15. Fucking hell! She takes 1 damage again! If anything, the heat from the gun is probably still there. It's like, oh, thank you. How is she taking what? Twilight's doing much more than us! So she has 22 fucking health, what the fuck? Well, and also, I don't think the health of the door is actually increasing now. Yes! Guys, this battle was supposed to be funny. Not serious. It's funny, look, it's serious. Yes! Time to add that to the door. Well, no, I'm gonna add half of that, because that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm just gonna add 6 on it. Is there a bizarre point that you can lower the health of the door? Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm the DM and I'm just saying use my DM powers of making it just add 6 to it because that'll be broken. So it will have this much health. Okay, and also, guess what? See, now I have an extra turn. Like, I forgot, because they can move well, nah, they can have 1 turn. They won't have their extra turn. Yeah, otherwise we'll just die. And now it's my turn. Well, no, it's Twilight's, it's Bookbag's turn. Remember? Because you reminded me that the Sand can take a turn, and the human can take a turn. Twilight took a turn, getting a gun out.
Out of Bookbag.
And now Bookbag is just really mad because he
ruined his idea. Ruined his idea.
They ruined his idea, and also they're laughing about it, and he said, "How dare you do that!"
Alright, so you want to...
Splinter the book at one of the stands. Thingies.
I only have 1 health. I mean, they're moving around at such a high speed, so... Well, not high speed, they're on speed. Shit, I forgot to set a secret action. Oh, well, I'll do it next time.
A 1 and a 5. And it makes 6.
Plus 1 is 7.
Plus a 1. Plus a 1 is 7.
Nope, you just missed it. By 1.
He shoots a book, but he misses it.
Yep, they're too fast.
They were too fast. These things are fucking too fast!
And what's that? Who's that for to Twilight? You go back to
it's
the
me.
Oh, yeah, this is still turn 1. I forgot! We were dying so quick that I was like, oh, yeah!
You added more turns. Thank you very much. Remember, that's what the bonus actions can have. It's not my fault you activated it. It's not your fault you activated it. I mean, yeah, God, I was like, whoops! I'm the fucking guy that made it.
Okay, so go on then. So it's your turn.
Lindsay is looking at the door, and it looks like it's getting much more frozen. What are we gonna do, brother? We need to break down the door. Mom and Dad and everybody else are in there. I know. I'm trying to think of something.
Shadow, I got an idea. Try summoning a demon to break down the wall.
Are you freaking kidding me? No way. We're not doing that.
Look, listen, if we don't do this, our family could be in trouble in there.
Well, you're right about that. But we need to have a bigger demon if we're gonna have to break down that wall.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what
Summon the biggest demon that you can summon. It's the only way to break down that fucking door.
Alright, this is how I'm going to do it, seeing you doing that. You're going to roll a d20, and that will decide how strong of a demon comes out. That's what I'm going to do, because this is a bit broken, summoning demons out of your fucking thingy. I was thinking about how to make it work, and I was like, yeah, rolling a d20 should work.
Wow.
What?
A 14.
Okay, I'll say that's about average. So I'll give it. Let me use my imagination. So it's about average. It's not super strong. If anything, it's fast. If anything, it's fast. It's like a wolf monster sort of demon.
More likely it's a bit muscly, a little bit muscular.
If it was gonna be muscular, it would have to be like higher than 15. But like I said, this is like average strength, so I would give it with power. I would give it a 1. No wait. 2d. Fuck it, 2d8.
2d8s.
When it attacks, and you plus your stand's power with it when it attacks. See, anti-creative.
2d8s, right?
So yeah, you summon it, so it's like Lindsay sees this and be like, look at it. Wait, oh no. Could you roll your sister's bravery? So hang on, yep. So seeing that your sister's looking directly at that demon, because whatever demons he summons, basically it'll have the ability if anyone looks at it, because it's basically coming out of its like tunnel that no one should look into. Yeah, she's gonna be afraid if she fails. So I'm gonna roll universe versus universe. It'll be plus your stand's. Let me think about it. Precision? Yeah, precision. I would think.
Oh
What
my
number?
god.
What number?
A 20. A crit.
She doesn't fucking care. As a matter of fact, she thinks it's cute, like, oh, it's like a little wolf.
And apparently we're just controlling the demon to try and break down the door.
Alright, so roll your 2d8s plus your stand's power. What number?
An 8 and a 3 plus a 1, that makes 12.
So that's 12 damage on that door, so I'm going to do this for it. So 12, so... Yeah, it's very weak, and that one slash like broke little chunks of it. If anything,
and since it was my turn to
your stand's turn, actually, it was your stance. That was your stand attacking it. So now it's your turn.
So now since that was my stand attacking it, this is my turn. That didn't do much, Brian.
I'm trying my best. It's not my easy enough.
It did a lot. Okay.
All right, that does it. And I took out my sword and I gotta slice it.
What? What?
I'm gonna try and see if I can slice it through.
Okay, so your sword. I gave you the stats on your sword. It's right there. It's a new sword. I'm pretty sure the color is on white. It says.
Fucking dice, get out of the way!
God dang it. I'll be right back, because again, I'm being paranoid. My god, I don't know how.
1, 5, 6 makes 12, plus a 4, that makes 16.
Yeah, it only has 8 health, so you managed to slash probably the... Because I was thinking it's a fucking sword against ice. What the fuck? But here's an idea of how he breaks it, guys. You know the hilt, like I said, his wolf managed to break, like, slash constantly, like, and then broke, like, chunks of the ice, so you can see the door handle that's frozen solid. He uses his sword and slashes the door handle, you know, able to be pushed open now.
Actually, or maybe the door's helms, which is basically the sides of the door.
No, I think if you break the thing that you use to open the door, you know, like this, you know, the whole hilt or whatever it's called, and you can push it open. Well, you would still have to smash it open, but that'll have to be in your next turn. So far, the door's weakened. Oh wait, and I'm gonna actually make your sister help. So your sister's gonna take a turn, even though she didn't roll for thingy. She's gonna try to help push it, and her bronze.
Good job, you weakened the door. I'm gonna try and push it open.
Oh no! I just realized she has the thing called martial art. She's not gonna kick. She's not gonna push it. She's gonna fucking kick it.
I'm gonna get your hand with the door. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, so you got a +5, so you'll be fine.
Fucking app got on the way. Shut up.
What number is it? If it rolls to a number, you can tell me.
It was a question mark. One time.
Okay, roll. Go on, roll then.
15 plus a 5, that makes 20.
Yeah, I only rolled a 5. So your plus 5 would be like, well, he's the one either way, so yeah, she just bashes the door open and it slightly breaks, not all the way, because if it was 20, I would say the door would fly. If it was 20, I would have made it like the door fly and hit
some of the pieces of her stands underneath the door?
Seeing that you didn't roll the 20, nah. They see the door slightly fall in, so they move out the way fast.
Lindsay! Shadow! What the hell is going on in here? Why is everything so cold?
Okay. Who the hell? Oh, it's all echoey and stuff. I don't know how I'll do it, but just imagine. I mean, I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it now without any music. So no music, Steven. So you could do this. Who in the hell are these two? What the hell? He broke that door down. Oh yeah, your demon's also disappeared, because that would be kind of rude.
And then Lindsay ends up hearing that. Huh? Did I just hear those little things talk?
These little things have been freezing us. Oh yeah, you also see if mother, father frozen. Forgot to mention that.
Mom! Dad! Frozen! What the hell?
So wait, are you going to try to approach them? Because like I said, they're in the center of all these things.
No, I'm not gonna... If I move now, it's gonna be making them angry.
Okay, I thought you remembered one of my villainous actions.
Lindsay,
Okay.
however, just... Lindsay, however... Lindsay, however, just looks down at those little things and...
They just
says,
stopped and looked like, what the fuck?
But did I just understand you, little guys?
And I was thinking, did you just understand us? Did this girl really understand us? Well, didn't she the one that was trapping us? And I was thinking, well, maybe. I mean, like I said, now we're free, so why are we talking? Let's just continue. Let's just leave. What about these guys? These guys are fun to toy around. Let's just continue. But
They're my family. They're not playthings.
what is
really
what is family?
They're really important people to me, and if I lose them, then that's going to be making me really sad.
Whose turn is it after? Because like I said,
It's Lindsay. It's Lindsay.
yeah, no,
She's just
Lindsay.
talking.
Lindsay's talking to them, but like I said, the rest of us, we're just hearing Lindsay talk, nothing else. So I'm trying to do this. Hang on. So your mother, father can't do anything. I'm first, so I'll be hearing this. So I'm like saying, "Who the fuck? Lindsay, who are you talking to?"
I think she's talking to the stand.
And I was thinking, so let me get this straight. Okay, seeing that you didn't fucking monologue, I might as well monologue. And like I said, this has just been a bit of fun battle, even though it was slightly dangerous. For some reason, I was trying to make this funny, and he went to the opposite direction. These guys were just furiated because they were trapped for ages, and they were just finally free. Yeah, I end up saying, so let me get this straight. Alright, so I got two things to say. I'm just going to break all their things, seeing that you didn't bother. I'm going to break all their fucking things now. Okay, so let me get this straight. One, the more you guys spin around and dance around us, things get colder around us. Crack. That's two. Two, well, this one will just break all of them, actually. This one right here will just break all of them. Two, this can't... So wait, you can hear them, Lindsay?
I think so.
What are they saying right now?
They're saying that you have a weird looking hairdo.
Okay, yeah, that's funny. Never mind. Wow! You better be not making that up. It better not be you, not them.
No, I'm not making that up. They're actually saying that.
I look at all of them and they're just look at my head and laughing. I could punch some of them, but I'm actually going to say this now, and this is basically combined with a monologue that basically skips my turn. This can't be true. Are you Lindsay's stand? And then, like I said, they'll just break up the remaining two because they can't be asked. And then they would speaking. We don't belong. Stand? Well, we might be, but it doesn't matter. She didn't use us once, let alone we were trapped for ages. It felt like days, but now we're finally free. And they spin around and not gonna bother doing damage because we're reaching to the end of this already.
Hey, look, listen, I'm sorry that I didn't know you guys were forever trapped inside me. I didn't know. Besides, it's just a little bit blind. I was blind to the fact that I didn't have a stand.
Well, remember, no one knew. No one knew. Not even your mother and father.
No. I didn't know I had a stand. I didn't even know I had one. And everybody else knew. Everybody else didn't know I had a stand either. Not even my brother didn't.
I wish your mother and father was here to witness this, but they can't.
And plus, if I lose my mother and father, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed with you guys, and I'm not gonna be very happy. So if I were you, just stop messing around and defroze my father and everybody else, please.
Some of them was like, they're thinking about doing it because they finally have someone that's actually listening to them. As well as one of them ends up saying, no, hold it. So, what? So we free your family, then what? You're just going to put us away into some pathetic area, not able to enjoy the coldness of our place.
Look. Like Shadows, like my brother does with Brian, he lets him out all the time. As a bag. And that's pretty much easy enough for me to do it. So, I'm not gonna shut you out this time. Since I now know that I have a stand with my brother beside me and everybody else, I'm gonna use you all the time. I'm not gonna shut you guys out. You're like a family to me. Besides, you're like little sisters to me. Please?
There was one more person. Yeah, go on.
Besides, you're part of my family now. Just like Brian's a part of Shadow's family, and Aloysius is a part of Twilight's family.
Well, we wouldn't want to be in a pathetic, sweaty bag, won't we, girls? No. Then they're all just like meh.
No,
and then I end up speaking, saying, "Can't any of you guys morph into something like freeze the bag, then go inside it?" They go, But just thinking about it, that could be the case. It could work.
I mean, you could do that. I won't mind.
Okay, but what bag?
And she ends up taking off her own bag that she had on her back.
Okay.
But she takes all the stuff out of her bag first.
Yeah, you're gonna be frozen solid.
There you go, you can froze my bag if you want to.
Well, the inside of it, because I did draw it, but again, guys... Oh! Fuck. Oh, no, I guess we could call it the name afterwards. And then they were both thinking, alright, so they circle around the bag, some of them jump inside, some of it freezes it. We need to make sure it's not weird. Well, then again, it's bizarre, due to Bizarre Adventure, some people can see people with a weird, very cold bag, just thinking, the fuck? It doesn't necessarily mean that you have a stand, it just means you're a weirdo.
And they unfreeze our mom and dad while they're doing this.
Okay, and then I'm like, oh yeah, where is, what was her name? What was it, Emma?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Where's Charlotte? Charlotte looks like somewhere in the corner, just shaking and being like, "No, no, I don't want to be in this fight. No, leave me alone."
Does she detect the effects of the cold?
Yeah, she's been cold the whole time, and I forgot that she was going to take damage too. But oh well, I forgot that. I honestly forgot Charlotte was in here.
And how much health did she have?
I forgot about giving her damage because I forgot she was here.
You idiot.
But regardless, she's just cold and being like, I don't want to be a part of this, I don't want to be a part of this. As it gets over now, Charlotte, chill. I told you I'm not a fighter. And that's her stand? Her stand nearly killed us! And then one of them walks over and starts speaking and saying, sorry, you know, this one's like smaller and probably younger, saying, sorry, we were just trapped for ages in a dark void full of nothing, and we were just wanted to be free in the cold. We didn't hear any of that. Charlotte didn't hear any of that. Huh? Matter of fact, she backs away from it like, no.
Wait, don't worry. She said, that little one said she's sorry. We just wanted to be out in the cold.
Okay, and what the hell is your name? And then, you know, the youngest one comes over and says, well, we weren't thinking about it, but you could call us Ice Cream. And now I'll send you the picture, and I'm actually going to play the music as well. But so be right back. Okay, so here it is, guys. Ice Cream. I would have loved playing this music while we were battling it when someone got its name right, you know, got like the dialogue bit, William. And here comes that bit that you triggered, the villain action you triggered coming up. Here it comes. So yeah, while that song's playing, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, Bag's getting frozen.
Yep. So yeah, her bag's getting frozen, they're all jumping in very nicely, and like I said, her bag is, I drew something bad, it was a bit too iced up, and I was like, that'll be a bit weird. But yeah, it's going to be really chilly on her back now. Well look, she likes ice, cold.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, I felt a little bit of a peck on my arm a little bit. It was like it was almost like a punch to the arm. Who was it that punched my stand?
Oh. That's what? Right, that's your stand. Oh. Sorry about that.
You're gonna get a punching later, Ray.
We should worry, really. I mean, we were attacked. Your stand nearly killed your family. Matter of fact, we should go and check on them right now. Are you okay?
Mom! Dad! Yeah, I'm doing fine. Your mother, however...
Well, she's passed out. If she has 1 HP, I guess she would have to pass out and wake up tomorrow. Because it was cold. People pass out from coldness.
Is she?
Nope, she's still alive.
No, she's alive. Barely. She just knocked out. She just needs a little bit of warmness near hot. She just needs a little bit of rest near a warm place.
Your stand? You know, that's what Charlotte says. Seeing I didn't give her any time. God damn it. I'm sorry, Charlotte. I feel so bad.
Well, I guess I can use my furnace to keep her warm a little bit. Yeah. Good idea, Dad. Just try and keep her warm and not too hot. Alright. You just worry about Lindsay's dad, since now she's basically a part of your team now.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great.
I end up saying, yay.
Good job, Shadow. Now we have another girl on the team.
As long as it doesn't freeze us to death.
Yeah. That's right, Twilight. We have another girl on the team. Surprised. And that's my sister, by the way.
As long as she doesn't freeze us to death again. I mean, her stand, I meant.
Don't worry, I'll make sure that my stand won't freeze you to death again. Won't you?
As long as you keep it nice and icy, I'll be fine.
Okay. And since you want me to call you a little bit, since I don't want to say your name in front of everybody, I'll call you Elsa, if that's okay.
No! Okay. What the fuck? You didn't want me to put Frozen in their song, and then you put Elsa. Huh?
Well, it kind of reminds her of a little bit.
Do you know what? One of them is like offended that you say that. No, and they all go because that was so super fucking cringeworthy. Holy fucking shit, that was super cringe. They're like, no. We are called Ice Cream because, well, like I said, I know we don't give ice, but matter of fact, we'll show you why we're called Ice Cream. One of them picks up a random ice bit that they've frozen, picks it up. It's like part of the door. Weird. That's gonna be weird. And he says it gives it, and I think, give it a try. It's a part of a frozen door.
No, thank you.
No, like just try it. Then I think fine. Then goes to me, and I'm like, so this thing's name is Ice Cream. Well, like I said, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, are you sure? That door was, and then she says that door was made out of steel, and then like she says to her and says so you can translate, and the stand says, well, we froze it into literally like a liquid, so you can easily break it, so it's okay.
Yeah, but we need a name for it, just a nickname for it, just to make sure it doesn't.
She breaks it. Well, all right. Another thing I need to say. You know what? You won't need to blur it out when we bump into an enemy. You can just not summon your stand, and then when things go bad, then summon your stand by saying it. When the fuck would you say ice cream straight away? Well, matter of fact, even if you said it normally, I want some ice cream, you would have to do a stand, a weird stance. I don't know what a stance of ice cream would be, I don't know. But a stand, you would have to do a stance. You know what stance is, right? Like you're in a pose.
Yes.
And then you say the name strongly. That's how you summon your stand. I forgot to mention that to him ages ago, which he did do a pose earlier, which I guess he didn't hear me say that. To summon your stand, you would have to do a pose and say the name.
Yeah.
So it's okay for her to say ice cream constantly, if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah.
Alright, but also, so I end up picking up, and I hear about
we have to make sure that we don't use that in battle, because we need to go reveal our stand.
Then don't stand then don't summon it then, and just punch people. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple.
And I ended up putting my hand on my sister's head. You don't need to worry about saying your name of your stand in front of us, because one thing about your stand is it's not harmful like mine is a little bit, and also
I deject and say it could try to kill us.
Well, technically it's only harmful when she summons it. We didn't know that she had a stand still.
Well, I'm gonna try this anyway. Alright, so you're saying it's liquefied and it shouldn't hurt my teeth. Nope, it should be easy. No, then first it touches it and then it turns to liquefies and blah blah, and then okay. I eat it. Everyone's like, what the fuck? He ate a door, part of a steel door. That was frozen. Hum nom nom. I eat all of it. It's like, delicious. It's like chocolate. It's like chocolate ice cream.
So you make real life ice cream.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Were you about to do that to us? Doesn't say anything.
Well, technically it's the name, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
You're lucky you didn't turn our parents into ice cream.
They slowly were.
If you did turn my mother into ice cream, you would have been dead.
And then I say, well, no, then because I never give her screen time because I forgot all about her, which I feel so bad about. What was her name again? Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte. Charlotte ends up saying, "You do know that means you would have to kill your sister too, right?"
Whoops. I didn't even know they were connected to her at the time. So we
Well-
both had a little bit of a mystery at that time.
Well, I think we all need to relax and camp by a fire, and I guess celebrate with a new stand user. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it, because I hope we don't lose the control again. And I said, look, you have a safety tool right here. I offer a hand to Twilight, Lindsay. If she shakes my hand, I can stop them if they lose control. I was unable to stop those little things because they were everywhere, but if I can subdue the user, like I said, it won't hurt. Because like I said, Shadow can tell you how it feels. Well, you feel stiff. There's no pain. It's just that you can't move. When you try to move, when you try to move, it does hurt.
Yeah, I did remember I did get frozen one time. You know that, Twilight.
Yeah, I saw her get frozen one time. It's not that bad, Lindsay. You just get stiff.
Yeah, and like I said, if you fight against it, you will be hurt. But like I said, so yeah, if you shake my hand, then there you go. That'll make sure that your little scamps don't kill anyone.
Okay, I'll make sure to let you handshake me then afterwards.
Well, no, you shake my hand now, so that way that if they surprise us again, I can activate my stand at any time.
Okay.
Okay, so we shake hands, blah blah, there you go. Like I said, it won't activate straight away, it'll activate when I want to.
Alright.
Okay, good. Now we got that settled. We've got a lot of... Actually, I think your stands need to clean all of this up. She points from the ceiling to her base, to the door, to everything else.
I don't know how our stands are going to clean
Not
this mess
your
up.
stands. I think Lindsay's stand should do it, seeing it was Lindsay's stand's fault.
Alright. Ice Cream, could you prepare the base for us, please?
And sorry, Lindsay. Stiffness. And they're like, and then I come over to close to them, well, seeing that they can't move. I don't think you heard her. She said you need to clean this mess, please. Fine. Then I free her. Sorry, Lindsay. That was just to make sure. That was just to make sure that they get the message. I'm sorry. I'm slightly angry with your stand because they try to kill us.
Okay, I get it, but there was no need to freeze me at the moment, okay?
Look, I just had to give them a message.
Because if you froze me, you would have froze them as well.
I know that I did froze them. That was the message. So yeah, they say fine, we will. Then they start getting to work.
And the base, in a few moments, the base was back up.
Yeah. Matter of fact, so we all get back and it's all nicely cleaned. The door is still broken, so we have to fix that at some point because they can't fix that. They can freeze it, but that won't help. So yeah, I was thinking, alright.
Well, technically the door is kind of like my fault.
Oh yeah, so you fix that then, yeah, you fix that while they're fixing everything else. Oh yeah, while you're fixing that, while you're fixing that door, well yeah, technically Lindsay too. So while both of you are fixing the door.
Let me.
Oh, go on, I didn't know, go on, go.
So, actually, bro, it's not just your fault. It's kind of like my fault too, because you and your team were breaking down the door. I only kicked down the door. That's all I did.
Well, technically yes. So that means it's both of our faults and we both have to fix the door.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a jopsy thing to do, since we just broke down the wall along with the door.
Okay.
Yeah. That's gonna be a bit of a thing to do. Does anybody have any, cement or clay?
We have your father. she says.
Dad, I'm on it.
Well, no, she
Heavy
ends up saying,
metal?
wait a minute, no, we need heavy metal's heat to help your mother. We'll worry about the door last. We need to first focus on your mother while these guys fix the ice around the area.
Yeah.
So we'll worry about the door after everything else is cleaned. After your mother wakes up, then we will.
Right.
Okay. And now let me check if it's recording, because I'm paranoid. Right, there you go. Yeah, so what, so yeah. Go on.
As we were sitting down and just as we were sitting down while the her little ice creams ballerinas were fixing the place, me and Lindsay were just talking and surprised with Twilight. This is gonna be a really big moment for me, jetting in the fight with you guys. Yeah, it sure is. Because now it all means I have to look after Twilight during this battle. During the battle, I have to look after you now.
Well, technically, you don't just have to look after her. I have to look after her too, because she's probably gonna be my sister-in-law if we end up getting married.
Well, yeah, but
One
that's
step
in the near
after a
future. Yeah, but one step at a time. We're not getting married just yet.
Yeah, that is true. But still, my brother is right. Not only he has to protect me and you, Twilight. Not only does he have to protect you, Twilight, he has to protect me too. Because I'm a member of his family. And if I get hurt, who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows what's gonna happen to Shadow? Is it gonna anger him that much, or is it gonna be
If they hurt you, sis, they're gonna get a big slash to them, a little bit.
You won't chop their head off, will you?
I won't chop their head off because I'm trying to keep them alive. I'll only scar them a little bit. That's all I'll do. Brian, I don't know what he'll do, but it will be probably up to him whatever he does. Yes, that too.
Yeah. And if anybody hurts you, I guess me will try to do my best to help you out, as well as Ice Cream will try and see if we can help you out, won't we?
Yes. Wait, no, they're still busy. They're not there. They're still busy. It's a lot of ice.
No.
Oh, they're done. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, so yeah, yes.
Good. Because I just want to protect my family as well as myself. Because I don't want to lose my brother as well as the rest of my family. Because technically, Twilight, you're like a family to me. But you're a friend at the moment. You're like a partner. Okay, I'll accept that. And as for Ray over there, he's like a friend, but he's also a partner to me as well. So well, you two are technically partners to me, but you're still family. Just like Shadow is a partner to you, but you and him are boyfriend and girlfriend, Twilight. Yeah, that's still the thing.
Yeah. Well, it'd be good to have you on this team, sis. I'm sure that you can fight along with us.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a big thing to worry about. You got a sword. Twilight's got a stick, and
She can fight. She knows Taekwondo.
and Ray's got, I don't know what he's got. He's got his stealthiness, like an assassin type of deal.
Yeah.
Ain't you got Taekwondo?
Oh yeah, I have been learning some karate in the old days.
She's the one that fucking bashed the door down.
Yeah. So basically you could probably use that in battle.
Yeah, don't need a stick or anything. to use my bare hands. And my feet, too.
Yeah, and you can ritually throw a mean punch. I mean, you did punch me one time.
Yeah. I did kind of punch you one time. It was a really hard one.
And you did punch Ray one time when he injured when he technically when I took the blow for loads of girls.
You did it for my plan.
Yes, but that's still she still had to punch you for it because you were letting me clue me in on the plan, getting me injured.
Yeah, because none of you, and I'm thinking, let me guess, just like family, you don't know anything about stealthiness either.
Well, no, not exactly. Not that much. I mean, in Taekwondo, we don't usually use stealthiness.
Well, I guess I'll have to teach you guys how to control your stands better, seeing that none of you know how to desummon it. One of them's like, desummon! You know, one of the icicles like, desummon! No!
I don't think my little ice creams don't want to desummon because they'll be trapped again.
Besides them, I'm talking about ours. Like, if we're trying to hide it or whatever. I can teach you that easily. We don't need to worry about them because I don't want them starting to grow a fit again.
Well, technically, Brian here, he only I think he affected like a bag that he touched, I guess. Yes, I did affect a bag that I touched. I can only affect things and turn them into my body if I touch them.
Yes. But still, if he can still desummon you if he has to. Isn't that
like
right,
Brian?
Brian?
Yeah, like for example, if a stand's ability is at work on your stand and slowly killing it, you would have to learn how to desummon it straight away. Kind of like what Twilight had to do. Twilight kind of did it earlier when she summoned a fucking shark.
I didn't even know that I desummoned a buck bag.
You had to. Like I said, it's sort of a feeling, like a desperation.
I only did that because I was scared that shark was actually going to eat one of those people and kill them because I didn't want another killing on my conscience. I'm already wanted already. I
mean, you don't have a killing conscience. Shadow does. You would have just joined him with that.
Yeah, you're typically wanted for using a sniper.
I mean, you didn't actually kill one, so yeah, you're just wanted because you were working with the person that killed him.
Yeah, so you technically an assistant in that little thing.
And again, they didn't actually see the sniper because it's a part of your stand, so they couldn't see.
Well, anyways, if there's a way to desummon my stand off my bag, I'll try and see if I can find a way to do that.
Well, because I don't want him. Go on.
Because I don't want him out all the time. I mean, it will be a little bit strange. Like if I'm taking like a shower and he was on my back.
And then he speaks. Well, technically, I could just hover over somewhere else near you.
I mean, that is true. I mean, what if I had bug back on my bag when I'm taking a shower? That would have been weird that would have been weird if it was on my back.
And then he says, well, technically I fly over as well, just like this guy. Well, we do the same thing. And then they high-five each other. And then I am saying...
Actually,
Oh, no! Don't do that! Do they? Do I take it back? It's up to you.
Brian says, do you want to do that? Because I don't want to.
And he's like, oh yeah, good point. And then I end up saying, yeah, but what happens if someone breaks into your house, then they also had a stand, then they saw you, and they realize that there's a stand user inside. Like I said, the last thing you want to do is reveal your stand to the stand user, otherwise they'll use their abilities in an instant. You don't know what their abilities are. It could be instant death, it could be anything.
Well, that does make a point. Alright. But, even though that my stand is technically a part of my bag, I don't know what its physical form is.
It's that. He shows it. It's like, duh, hello.
I mean, I would have thought that you would have been looking like a mere demon, basically. Like a real demon that walks on two
he's
legs.
tempted to slash you. He's tempted to slash you. I'm tempted to hit you. But I'm creepy enough. You want to look inside my stomach? Then again, it will work on you. Because, well, wait, it would. Would you like to look inside my stomach? My mouth?
No, I don't. But I'm just saying. That's all. I'm not saying things to hurt you. I'm sorry.
Good, because remember who's summoning demons for you.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying. That's all.
And also, it's my art style and it looks creepy enough, but yeah. Alright, so anyway. Then, you know, once the whole place gets cleaned, we sit down and we calm down and relax. Well, no. Back to what I was trying to say. Back to where we were. So we were saying this. So while you guys were talking about that, I was like saying, also, you two said you wanted to train with me. Well, 3, I mean, you do Taekwondo. I don't do much of that, so I guess you can help us with that.
Well, technically, I'm just like a bit of a battle strategy. I mean, Shadow and Lindsay need a little bit more strategy of stealthness, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, you guys did say you wanted my help or not.
Yeah, we do need a little bit of your help. Exactly. Because we need a little bit more stealthiness when it comes to missions.
Yeah. I have a flashback all the time when Shadow brings his sword out, Twilight getting her stand out straight away to reveal themselves. Yeah. I agree.
Well, technically, desummoning our stand is one of those stealthinesses, I think.
Yep. You don't see my stand with me right now, do you? He's already gone.
So yeah, I guess that makes it one of the effects. So how do we desummon our stands in Twilight?
So yeah, like I said, then I was thinking, well, I'll take you. So we go somewhere as your father's by your mother's side, waiting for her to cool down and blah blah. A matter of fact, one of them comes over and feels bad and like gives like a part of an ice to your dad to give to your mom or whatever, or give to you. Like, does he eat it? Because I was basically the first test result.
Well, he trusts his daughter's stand now, so basically,
even though he almost killed his wife.
Even though that technically those things almost killed his wife, so he just trusts them.
Okay. So he eats it, it's tasty, and you know. Thank you. You know, they can't understand. Only Lindsay can, so she just walks away.
So they salute. Can you say this? They salute.
Shit, what is Lindsay's stands? Well, yeah, I send it to you. What is the stands range? It's RA. I gave it to you.
RA. RA is a B. Plus.
Okay, so she can't go too far. So I'm like, well, technically, Lindsay, I don't know what your range is, so you should stay here while I train these two, because each stand has a specific range, and if you leave that range, they'll disappear.
Well, I'm just gonna stay here anyway. Besides, still need to be there for my mom and my dad. Technically, it was kind of a little bit my fault because my stand is connected to me.
I mean, they were acting like children, but sure. One of them's like, and then I show them my hand gesture, like, and then they're like, okay. I don't need to shake her hand anymore. I can activate it anytime.
Well, anyways, yeah. So how do we desummon our stand exactly?
And like I said, I'll teach you it up there. Basically, I teach you how to do it, blah blah. You know, I'm not going to bother with the explanation. It's just obvious. You just do something because reasons. Alright, then it goes to them, father, blah blah. Maybe a couple of hours pass. Your mother will be okay. Oh yeah, I'm going to fix everyone's health. Hang on. Because I can't be asked. Because when we go to the next battle, I highly doubt we want to battle with that amount of health we have. Especially me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, especially you, because you're almost about to die.
Yes. Where the fuck is the thingy? There it is. Alright, so... Excuse me. Alright, yeah, I had like 8 health left. 32.
Any more damage, you would have been dead.
Well, I'll still have to roll the safety thing.
And
there,
the fucking double sixes. Fucking double sixes.
Yes.
And the fucking double ones from
Yeah, that
my
one. I was like,
dad.
oh god, he's dead. Well. Oh, I already put Lindsay in, did I? That was where's the time? That's timer. Okay. So yeah, then, you know, a couple of hours pass, everyone gets healed, yada yada yada. The camera will actually go back to the prison cell of where the guy we captured, you know, beat it up and captured.
Yeah.
A person walks in.
Aw, you're all so cute.
Alarms
Hold
start
it there.
ringing around the area.
Time for
Well, no, no
you
alarms,
to
actually,
be
it's
mine.
quiet.
All of you.
And nothing. Back to us. Guys, when you're watching the video, you'll see like a cool cutscene of this person. I don't want to give it away because he might accidentally like fourth wall break it and say something. That would be cool, but nah. Let's just say it's our next target. So yeah, we all wake up. Your mother's fully healed a bit, you know, nicely warmed. Still a little bit cold, like has some frostbite, but she's okay now. And then when we all wake up and come back to the base, and I trained you guys of everything about stands, yada yada yada. Yeah, all the other ice cubes are over there, being like, you know, they also speak to her and told about their plan. When everyone comes back, they want to apologize by giving all, because when they were cleaning the base, they weren't cleaning the base. They were breaking all the shards out, turning them into ice cream, and putting it all into the fridge.
The mother and father are in the medical ward. That's why they're not there.
So yeah, when we all come back, all the little ice cubes are there. I'm like, oh no, not again. And then like, what does Lindsay say? Because Lindsay, you know, this is their apology,
Yeah.
you know.
They're not here to hurt you this time. They're here to apologize for what they did. Ain't that right?
Yes. Want to tell them about the ice cream in the fridge?
Have a look in the fridge, you guys.
Okay. Ooh, and like I said, you know, they made sure that they've crafted perfectly and beautifully, and some of them are like really tasty. Come, look, it's called ice cream, alright? I have to do something about the ice cream part. I did something about the ice, but I need the cream part next.
Wow, you made us real-life ice creams. Thank you.
None of these are from part of our flesh, is it? No? At least I hope not.
They said no.
One of them said hope not, but okay. Okay, so yeah, we pick him up, we start eating and stuff like that, you know, and then, you know, while even what's her name again with Mr. Postman?
Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte is like eating it too, and then she gets a message on her phone. It's not message. It's one of the actual cops. Like I said, she's a cop, so she gets a message, you know, gets a call, and tells everyone to shut the fuck up because this is the cop calling her that wants all of you captured. And I said, what's up? And then, you know, like saying, what? I'll be right there. You know, and then, you know, she hangs up, and I said, sorry, I would like to party with you guys, but an urgent call has happened.
Okay.
What? Fine, I'll ask. Why? What happened? You know the remember that flower guy that we captured?
I just perked up and said, "What?"
someone entered, and now he's gone.
What?
So that guy's on the loose again?
Oh well,
And
you did say we can kill him now, didn't you?
Yes, and now we can kill him. Because
Well-
he technically escaped again, so we're gonna kill him.
Well, first I need to go over there and assess what's going on. Because not only he disappeared, but the rest of the guards did too.
Then we have a lot of casualties. A lot of casualties that we need to figure out where they gone.
Yeah, so, well, first I need to go over there and act my part as a police officer. Well, I'm more like their hacker and blah blah, because I don't do combat. So, I'll let you guys know once I'm there. Alright, so bye.
Alright.
Then she leaves. And I was like, okay, great.
As she went away, we were just a little bit worried.
I don't want to run into that guy again if he's still there.
And Lacey said,
What's up with that flower guy that Twilight's afraid of?
he tried to put a flower on my girlfriend's bag and
I
tried
ended up
to
saying he
possess-
did. He did.
He
I
did,
said.
and when he did, he was trying to mind control to be his slave. And when he tried to do that, it angered me so much that I shoot it at my stand shoot at one of his stand's thingies, infected him with absolute fear, and ended up running with incredible speed and slicing his belly like a scar,
Yeah, like I
leaving
said,
a scar on his belly.
like I said, if anything,
So-
he'll know not
so-
to mess with us.
So, if he does it to Twilight or me, you're gonna go really mad and slice him again.
Yes, if he ever does mess with me or Twilight or you or Ray, since now he knows that Ray was a part of our team at the time, he's gonna make sure that he never handles messes with us again.
And also, this is... Oh, go on.
And also, if he ever does, he's gonna be killed. Demon slash to the face.
Okay. Like, killing's not easy, I should know. But then, and also, this is the DM me, not the story. When it comes, seeing that I'm agreeing with the +5 of love, you only get a +3 for other people getting hurt. Twilight, you'll get a +5.
Yeah.
But it'll be up to me. Like, if she just gets a scar, like just gets a bitch slapped, and you get angry, I'm like, no, that's not a good enough reason. You're not getting the pluses.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
Alright. So yeah, then we wait for a couple, and then I'm saying what I'm more puzzled about is that she said a bunch of the cops that were guarding him disappeared too.
Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned about that too. I mean, who was this mystery guy that stole those guys, as well as that guy that we basically hunted down and captured?
Yeah. It's like he just appeared one thing and disappeared.
Okay.
He
And
was-
then,
disappeared without a trace. Like a ninja.
no. If that's a monologue, you want a monologue?
No.
I'm like, you want a monologue? I know, yeah, this time when you monologue, because this is a stand you don't know, so when you monologue normally, it won't skip a turn or whatever I said. It was mostly for that stand, because I told you about that stand.
Well, anyways. Yeah. We need to figure out what this guy is. Because if he disappears without a trace, then he could probably use that that disappearing act on us if we're not careful.
And apparently he's released him, so if those two are in cahoots, we have 2 stand users to deal with if they ever stand.
Yes. And technically, if he is a stand user along with that guy, then technically we have one person to kill and one stand to walk up.
I mean, she did say it was still optional. We would kill him if we had to.
Yeah. We gotta make sure that we don't let him touch any more girls with those flowers.
Agreed. So we should start looking around. I know that she said she'll be right back, but I'll give her a message. Blah 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 blah. We're going to investigate for ourselves. We will be careful and wear our hoods. Yada yada yada. We will check other areas. Okay, there you go. So I'm up for it. So are you guys with me, or shall we investigate? Look around.
Yeah.
Well, not split up. We'll be like in teams of. Let's see. So it's me, Lindsay, you, and Twilight. Oh, that's perfect. There's 4 of us, so we could split up in teams of 2.
Lindsay can go with you, because I know you're much more safer with her. And I'll go with Twilight, if that's okay with you.
Well, duh. You 2 are a thing now. So you better not get distracted, you 2.
Don't worry, we won't. Lindsay, do you think you'll be okay with Ray?
Don't worry, we will. She ended up looking at you with a little grin in her smile. An evil grin in her smile.
Okay, that's kind of what, because like I said, I drew her, and I can't believe how beautiful I made her. Like, what's up with that sexy look? What? What?
That's just... With that look means if you try making a move on me, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Oh, great. You're one of those. Okay, you are cute, but like I said, I literally don't deserve anything like that. So let's just move.
Okay. Just
All
making
right.
it clear.
This is
just making
new.
it clear.
Yeah. Also, this is new. How will I work this? I guess I'll roll a dice. I guess I'll roll a dice to see where we go.
You want to tell me your idea again? You want to go around the police station? Well, go around the police station to see if there's any other clues on any of the buildings that you probably might have left behind or something. Like I said, seeing that you'll slightly look different than your other drawing, because my drawing was shit back then. I'll give you like a plus fucking 5 on your roll to be noticed. I guess. Corpses, I guess. Nope, there's no corpses, they're just gone. But I'm talking about the cops will notice you. Like, you know, but they might not notice you because you've changed the roll. You're going plus 5, especially, but you're going plus 5.
You think that's a little bit risky? Won't people see us?
I didn't say that idea, you did. Roll against the universe.
Cord with timer. Look at the thingy. And then get my dice out, and I'm gonna roll first. I'll get a plus 5, 3. Alright, roll. And then I'll re-roll, because I was thinking plus 5 or 3, so I'll re-roll. Alright. I'll just put a plus 3, because plus 5 was a bit ridiculous. Plus 5, plus 3. Okay, you'll go. You don't get any pluses.
And I don't get any pluses.
Nope. I thought you could get lucky and roll a fucking 20.
You just got that. You guessed what I rolled.
Are you fucking kidding? What did you roll?
A fucking 20.
usually laugh. You don't go. Fucking hell, of course.
You guessed it. You fucking guessed it. You took it right out of my fucking mouth.
I want you to send me a picture if you're sure, because you usually laugh before it happens. That didn't.
It is.
Give me a picture, please. Okay. Yeah. So you don't need to bother with Twilight. All right. So when you go around, the matter of fact, you roll the fucking 20. You don't worry. The cops don't even know you. Like Twilight's wearing a hood, right?
Yeah, she's wearing a hood.
That's a bit suspicious, but sure. All right. So yeah, you walk around. You're like in the outskirts of the crime scene, because like I said, remember those wires? There's loads of cops everywhere, just making sure you. Well, no, there's no bodies at all, so they wouldn't have that. But they would have like many people not letting them in the actual area where. No, you're outside. You're out of the area, so you're out of the area. All right. So what you'll notice. All right. So let's see. You roll the 20. All right. When you reach the outskirts of the door, or no wait, outskirts of like middle of like, there's this pathway that leads to the woods or whatever. Well, not woods, like goes through the woods into another town. You'll see like 2 statues. You know, 2 purple statues. You know, like purple, like... The reason I'm doing this is because he rolled a fucking 20. 2 purple, like, statues that are, like, you know, like... You know one of those statues that you have that have, like, that shows the honor of a cop? It's like that.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them on the edge of the, like, 2 of them are at the edge of the, pathway, pointing their guns in a certain direction.
This is a bit weird. Shadow,
Yeah.
these statues look a little bit weird.
Wanna do a brains roll? Wanna do a brains roll?
I'm just looking at it.
So brains roll then. That's what I meant. If you're trying to look for something, you need to do a brains roll. I'm not going to just let you look at it without doing a roll.
What dice is it?
It's a 1d6. Well, no. You're trying to look for something because, like, once again, guys, I love d20s. I love.
A 10.
Plus 5 is 15. Not enough. I rolled a 17. Yeah, so you try to look at it. It looks like a normal statue still. It's purple, but like I said, it's just looking in a certain direction. You don't notice anything else. It's just a normal statue.
I don't think so. It's just like a normal statue to me.
yeah, but don't you look at the stands? There's no names about these guys on the statues.
I mean, there is a name tag on the where they usually put their things on.
There's no name tags on these statues.
I mean, there is a
you're
name
right.
tag. There's one called Jill and Josh.
But you look at this name tag, it's only just one name. Usually it just says everything else about it.
Yeah, you're right. It would essentially say the year of it, but doesn't say anything. It normally just says their name.
I mean, you know when you walk around with a shirt that has your name, that's basically what it is, or what cops have. I think that's what cops have, but oh well.
Yeah, this is a bit weird. Do you think that what we're facing against could turn people into statues?
You're right about... I think you're right about it.
So wait, so what, is that a monologue or not?
It's a monologue.
Like I said, guys, he rolled a 20, that's why I let him see the statue. You are correct.
He loses one of his bizarre points.
Now it's only 3, which I'm glad I have 4. He rolled a 20. He rolled a 20, guys. I'd like to point that out. He rolled a 20. That's why.
So we're probably facing against a person who turns people into statues.
We better just tell Ray about this. And I text him, and I text you, and it gave you a text. Doop doop.
Okay, and then I'm like, okay, that's interesting. And I'm going to roll to see where I'll end up, because I'm with your sister.
And my sister ended up getting the same text message too.
We're faced against probably maybe a statue user. And this is a bit weird.
And that's the number I have to fucking beat. Okay, I'm gonna roll again. Alright, so you roll with me, you know, like, let's see where we end up. So let's go. Let's roll.
Another 10.
Plus 5 is 15. I rolled a 20.
You rolled a fucking crit.
Again, it's not me, this is against us. Yeah, we don't learn jack. We're probably somewhere that's nothing to do with it. I could do that, but I would mostly make that a collision if that was the case. But it wasn't a collision. So yeah, we were nowhere, so we just go and meet you guys. So yeah, we go there, blah blah blah. I guess up to this point, when we meet up, we get a text from her saying, "All right, I got your text. Are you guys okay?"
Yeah, I think we found the cops that were here. I think they turned the statue.
Wait, are you? And then she looks outside the window like, "Are you gotta be fucking kidding me? Are you crazy? You do know this is a police station. Yes, you don't look the same." Well, no, she's just texting this. "You don't look the same." And like I said, don't worry, no one can actually trace my messages because of postman. But you could have been found out.
Don't worry, we're on the outskirts. Well, I think we just found the policemen that were lost from the police station.
I'm going to investigate the statue now, and I'm going to roll my d20 against it as well with my plus. Shit, fuck.
I should
balls.
roll it first because you should try rolling against me.
Well, no, I'm rolling against against the planet. I'm not actually against you. I'm against learning.
No. I mean, I should be the planet this time, and you're rolling against me.
Okay, well remember, you're not allowed to tell me, but you need to be honest with what it is. But let me first look at my fucking brains. I got 12 plus 4 is 1 tour. Wait, 1 tour is 16. What did you get?
Not enough. I rolled a 17 plus a 3. That makes 20.
I get the same results that you guys got. It's just a statue looking a certain direction.
Yeah, but take a look at the name of the statue. It only just says one name. It has no year or something like that.
What about Lindsay?
Yeah, you're right about that. There's no year. Usually there was a year of they died or begin. They usually start when they usually start. And you're right about that. So I'm guessing that this guy's got something to do with turning people to statues. Yeah. So we had to be careful not to be turned into statues ourselves.
Matter of fact, when you said that, alright, so does Lindsay want to investigate the statue? I get that as a yes because you didn't say anything. Alright, I need to roll first.
13.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. Plus 3 is just 6, so... Yeah, when she gets closer, it's weird, she can hear something out of it. So when she approaches its mouth, she can hear breathing.
Wait, guys. I can hear breathing.
What?
Yeah, you're right. We can hear breathing too. The guys are still alive in there.
So that means when they're turned to statues, they're still alive.
But whoever's the user must keep them that way until he says he can release them.
Is that seriously a monologue?
Yes.
You're like sort of right, but that has nothing to do with the actual Stan's abilities, so no.
So you're saying that whoever is the user who turned these guys into stands could release them if he had to.
I don't think so. If they could have done it. And plus, remember what I said earlier? Stands have range. I don't know how long of a range it is, but we should follow where these guys are looking. They're pointing their guns in a certain location.
How do you know? How do you know about that?
I literally point at their guns. Wait. Well, I mean, they're frozen over, so it's sort of like a fake gun, so I guess I wouldn't feel anything, I'll just say that. So I just point at their guns, pointing a certain location.
Yeah, you're right. Their guns are pointed at a certain location.
We better go there.
But we better be careful, because we don't know what's going to happen in that direction.
Yeah, you're right. Come on.
Okay. Be right back, guys. I need to send him the picture.
You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Ice cream.
What?
Can one of you sneak ahead and try and scope out the area a little bit?
We can't go too far. We can't go too far from you, though.
Okay, but try and see if you can follow me right behind me. A little bit. Try and see if you can get that close a little bit to see what's going on.
But if they spot me, it'll ruin the plan and he will get angry.
Just try and see if you can stay hidden, okay?
Okay.
I trust you, okay? Just
Okay.
send one. You can only send one, okay?
Okay. Okay, fine. But it's also it's too sunny, so we can't stay for too long.
Okay.
Alright, fine.
So she sends one of her little ballerinas out, closer to her, just like behind a building, basically.
Don't know
slowly
why.
walking behind her, like a little thingy, just in case.
Okay.
And that's all I see. Like behind, it's like you took your time.
It's okay, I was just a little bit worried about something. I just wanted to check out something. That was all.
Okay.
I
Is there
could roll
anything?
Nope. Didn't see anything.
Okay. Also, I need to stop the recording so I can send you the picture. So, be right back. Alright, I've pressed record.
This is a bit weird. This place is usually very noisy some point.
Yeah. It's like everything's just being quiet down or something.
You know, and then I take a few steps forwards to look around, and I'm like, no wonder it's quiet. Look. Loads and loads and loads of purple statues of people. Well, mostly boys. But people.
What in the hell? More statues?
Not loads, but a couple.
Even some of these guys are our cop friends.
Oh yeah, seeing I said that, you should actually roll brains against it. So you want to roll brains of what you'll learn, what you're seeing. There's a specific thing I want you to see, but I want you to roll it because that'll just could be another bizarre point gone down if you do.
All right. A 6 plus a 4.
Yep, that's enough. I rolled a 7, and I'm not giving any pluses because it's sort of obvious. They're all mostly boys. Just boys.
This is a bit weird.
What is it?
This is a bit weird. All the statues are mostly boys.
So, does this mean whoever we're facing against is a female? And she doesn't like boys that much?
I'm guessing so.
Okay, before you make that a monologue, like you said, you should say yes or no. Let me actually think of the remaining 3 monologues that it needs to be, because I think that's how they did it, because I mean, I already know one of the monologues he needs to say when the stand starts attacking. Let me think.
I'm saying it's a monologue.
And what is your monologue again? Because I'm first thinking what the 3 monologues should be.
The monologue is that she hates boys and she doesn't like them and she turns them into statues.
Who says this?
Me.
You're shooken. You're wrong. Whew. Okay. So yeah, so we enter around here and then this how will I do this? Like, you walk around, there's like cameras everywhere. Oh wait, hang on. I'm an idiot. Be right back. Me darned. Yeah, like I said, there's loads of statues.
Well, as I'm looking at this, apparently, Twilight says, Shadow?
Yeah?
I'm just sure hoping that this person's stand is not like a stand like that guy's stand that we faced against with those flowers.
You mean, you're hoping it's not like one of those stands that splits into two different people?
Colony, you mean?
Yeah.
Let's sure hope it's not, because if it is, we're in big trouble.
Yeah. If it is.
Okay, so where are you guys gonna go? And remember, Lindsay's stand can't actually go. It can go sort of far. It has a B, so it can sort of be in the same range as.
It's near the love letter.
Wait, it's going all the way over there?
Yeah, it's just near there, but it's like peeking a little bit.
Okay, so it tries to run there. Oh god. So yeah, time for you. Alright, so let's roll universe versus universe.
I got 19 plus 4 is 20. Is 20. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 23. What did you get? I hit a crit. I had 23. What number did you get? What number? I got 20. And what did you say? Plus 3 is 23. And I have 19. Plus 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So do you know what that means? 23. Collision! Exactly! We both have to re-roll. That's too much for a high number. Alright, let me go. Wait, you go first actually, yeah. You get a plus 3. You go first. I think it's just me. We're actually... Wait, no, wait. Roll again. I am rolling. Remember, you get a plus 3 and I get a plus 4. I have 11 plus 4 is 4 is 15. What number did you get? A crit again. Send me a fucking picture! Send me a fucking picture! Just go whoosh! Just whoosh! Just whoosh! Nope. There, then first there, then gone. Yeah. And hold on, how far is that? Well, technically that's not far, like I said. B is 60 meters if I remember correctly, so you can get 60 meters away. And like I said, count those squares as 1. I don't know how they count squares, maybe just count squares with 5, but I don't know. I just count them as 1. Read that picture, read that picture. I'm keeping that picture because I need to fucking show them, what the fuck. Okay. Oh, sorry, so see we're talking about people seeing them. You'll have to roll against Lindsay as well now. Alright, I'm Lindsay now, I get a plus 3, let's see if I get a fucking 20. Okay, roll. A 14 plus a 3, I guess that makes 17? Not enough. So for some reason we're all idiots. We don't bother to look on the floor. Because like I said, I forgot to mention, when this thing's running, it's not a cut run, it can only slide, so it causes ice on the floor whilst, well, not the entire floor, just you see it's a small one, it's basically a tiny line of ice. For some reason we can't see it. It must be a fucking ant. Okay, now it's Twilight. Maybe it disappears, like, it's like, how can I say this? It reads the trail, but it disappears after it reaches that area. I mean, yeah, but still have to keep it cold, otherwise it'll disappear. Alright, so now it's Twilight's turn. I roll again. I roll as well. Okay, yep, you go. A 15. I roll, well, plus her brains, I thought I had brains, but it didn't matter, you didn't beat their whole number anyway. So what was yours again? A 15 plus 4. Plus 4. Is that her brains? Yeah. Plus a 4, plus a 4, plus a 4. Brains. Yeah, plus a 4. That makes 19. With mine, I have a 17, so plus 3 is 20, so nope. it must be an ant at this point. It must be a very small ant that you can't fucking see. Yeah, only Lindsay can see. Well, no, she knows. She's on the fucking summon. I don't know if it's fucking secretivity, but whatever. Alright, so yeah, now back to this. I think she's just trying to keep it secret. Universe versus the enemy's stand. Oh no. You literally pushed it so fucking far in front of everyone.
What number? That
Fucking
sounds
20.
fucking picture.
No, it's an 8. Actually, it's an 80. It's an 8.
Wait, did you lie to me then? Yes. Why did you lie to me?
Well, I couldn't see the number this time. It's an 8.
Okay, because you confused me then. Alright, so it's an 8 plus what? Plus 3
Yeah, plus for free.
is what?
It's 11.
Oh, 8! I thought you said 18. Okay, 8. Yeah, that's not enough. Fuck. It's time for some initiative soon, but first, so this is what happens.
If she
Alright, this is what's going to happen. Like I said, I'll first tell you what happens, and you can tell me if it does activate it, and like I said, I need you to mute yourself if you're going to listen to your secret action. Something happens, like a weird, like something, like Lindsay sees her stand go there, behind it, and then, because it got attacked. It's...
Before secret action.
Let me listen to it then. So, time to listen to it. Time to listen to.
What this guy is, if he attacks us, she'll instantly froze that item that he has to ice or ice cream.
What item? It doesn't go off. What item? I also said it. I also said it needs to be not.
If that person has an item in his hand, in his or her hand, it will instantly freezes it and goes away.
It doesn't go off because there's no items. You just get the stand's just getting attacked. And also, I also did say it needs to be specific. I'm sorry, dude. I like your creativity, but it doesn't go off because the enemy's not even revealed. It's just the stand attacking your stand, disappearing it. If anything, like Lindsay would feel. Oh, I know what I could do. Huh? Weird. No, her stand would disappear, but weird. Her finger, her like. Which finger do you want? Like I said, it won't break or anything, but it's going to turn into a purple statue, showing that one of her stands has been caught.
How can I say this is her?
Which small part of the body, actually? Just a small one, because like it was a small one, like ear or whatever.
It was just like her finger.
Okay, which finger? Because I was specifying maybe the small finger.
On her left hand.
Okay. Baby finger?
Let's just say it's the small finger, not the thumb.
Yeah, I know, the one that, you know, the little smaller one, the whatever it's called, whatever it's called. The pinky, that's it, the pinky. So yeah, she sees that and yeah.
Guys!
What?
I was thinking,
how did you get your finger turned to stone?
Does she? Go on then.
They probably must have spotted one of my stand's minions, and whoever this guy is must have spotted them and attacked them, and now.
Wait! You summoned a stand.
I was trying to let my stand sneak around the whole thing and try and find anything new. Turns out that whatever happened, it must have attacked it. But I think I know where the pain came from.
And she pointed where this pain came from when it was over there.
Yeah,
near the love.
Yeah, behind the love thing. Because like I said, those small circle things, I'll tell you what they are in a minute. They're not the statues, I'll tell you that right now. That's not the statues. But yeah, do you want to approach that close of the area? Or like not approach it? Or like what, you want to like try to move a little bit to see it?
Yeah, I'll move a little bit to see it.
I need to look at the picture. This is the wrong picture, Steven. You're a dumbass. You're looking at the wrong picture. Okay, this picture. So you're gonna move. Let's see. Yeah, I could say you're safe if you move there. Yeah. Okay, so you move around there.
Well, I'm telling you this. This guy's just made a little bit of a he's just crossed a little bit of a line.
Sorry, but that's not enough reason. Your sister's fine. It's just her pinky, but it's not that much.
But if he uses another piece on her to put her completely down, he's fucking dead. Whoever she is.
Like I said, I'll be in agreement through whatever your whatever your acting is, and it needs to be a good reason for me to agree. Because remember, I'm still the DM. And it needs to be a legit reason.
That's what's going to happen if she ends up doing that.
Yeah, but the reason this happens is because it's one part of her stand. If you put her main stand in there, it'd be her whole body. Oh boy. But yeah, so you look over there. Yeah, her beautiful stand that was like blue and ice, it's now purple and now statue. It's a purple statue, ice statue thing.
Yeah, you're right. A piece of your stand's right here.
What do you do now? Because like I said,
Can't you de-summon the little creature?
Well, I don't know if it will stop the stone.
Oh shit! Yeah, I should have thought about that. Huh? Would it? I'm trying to think. I mean, technically, the user itself didn't turn fully into stone, because if they turned stone with their stand, they would have been unable to. Seeing that she has used a colony stand and she only used it one part of them, and she's only like partially one of her fingers is, so technically she could. Didn't think about that.
Well, I'll try my best.
Yeah, you desummoned it.
And the stone ping disappears. Off her finger.
But now this reveals who's a stand user, which you know what this means. It's time for initiative. Alright, so the first person to move is... Oh, Lindsay. So what is Lindsay going to do with one... Well, no, her finger's back to normal now, seeing that she resummoned it.
But still, I'm glad he summoned it and it disappeared it away, but still. Whoever attacked my stand must be still there.
Yeah,
But Shadow, I think you better get away from there, just in case.
Okay. So where do you want to go, Lindsay? The stand user could be anywhere.
Well, since it's that person who attacked my stand, I'm thinking that we best go down that way.
Okay, well remember, like I said, we've done this.
So you mean to tell me you want to go into the place where your stand got attacked? Is what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Okay then, well go then. Like I said, when it comes to talking, I think it should be like in turn order, so I should have talked with her, but okay, whatever. So, okay then, so she's going to approach that area, right?
We're both... yeah, not in front of it.
Okay, yeah, you did activate the villainous action. Start the timer. Okay, so you've activated the villainous action, light up the sky. When someone approaches a specific thing, which like I said, once you use your brains to find out what that specific thing is, I'll tell you, because honestly if I tell you, you can easily monologue it down again. They get flashed. Well, the enemy gets to attack and move. So she's gonna take 17 damage unless you wanna use. You know,
She activates her thingy. One of them was a 1. The other one is a 4 and a 3. That makes 8.
plus 5.
Plus a 5 is
13.
13.
So you were going to take 17 damage, so that's 13 take away 17 is 1 total is 4 damage. Yep, so she takes 4 Technically you could, I don't know if you have anything like what I have, but nah, I have Lindsay here, I might as well do it. Fucking hell. 4 damage, so she has 24 health left.
Oh yeah, you got a hit.
What number?
Fucking 4.
Ooh. Okay, well, that's failure number 1. So she got. So if anything, her arm, her left arm, probably turned to a statue. Purple statue.
What the hell?
Does she back away? Because, like I said, the arm it got. Yeah. I would let you do her brains because technically she would figure out something from that. So it is me. Yeah, I see that, and regardless, I want to be careful. So I'm good. I'm still going to do the brains versus the universe. Roll the d20. And you will get a plus... Yeah, why not? 5. Wait, no, wait, plus 3. Tell me when I can roll.
Roll.
All right. 9 plus 4 is 13.
You didn't make it.
Yeah.
18.
yeah.
18 plus a 3. That
Yeah.
makes 21.
It happened way too fast. It was just a flash and then it happened. So I'm looking around. I'm like thinking we shouldn't go close to there. Whatever happened, I don't know where this stand is.
But I'm getting really angry at this guy, whoever he is. He's just being a coward.
I'm trying to think where I would go. Because again, guys, I know what this stand is, and I know what those, where, how it's attacking. But I don't want to cheat too. My character doesn't know, but I do. I'll just ready. That's what I'll do. I'll ready a secret action, and yeah. And like I said, I'll just mute this. My one's basically gonna say if anyone.
Who's next? Who's next?
Hang on, I'm readying a secret action, so I need to do the thing you did. Remember?
Right, yes, I forgot about, what was her name again? Charlotte. Yeah, I forgot all about Charlotte. If I remembered that she even existed in that fight, she would have had 0 health a long time ago because her dexterity is actually me. And we would have did a death saving throw, but someone forgot. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter, that fight was supposed to be for fun. It wasn't supposed to be deadly. Yeah, but it almost turned deadly, isn't it? Yes. Anyway, back to... Because my mom almost died, and also... Well, like I said, there's death saving throws, I'm still making those things. Yes. And you were almost on your last bit of health, almost. You know, your mum was in the worst spot. But anyway, this we're not talking about the past. Past is the past, and if I have to, if you guys have a problem with it, then I guess I'll have to waste the fucking desire point. Oh wait, there's any comments from William, right? Says, if William has a problem with it, he can always leave me a comment down below. And I'm like, fuck, okay, fine, I will waste the desire point. I do have a problem with it. Fine! I waste... You kind of need this desire point for this fucking battle, but sure! When you look at my fucking wrong one, it's not on picture, I should put on picture, but I won't. Alright, where am I? Right, alright, I have 4 desire points. Why the fuck not? I have 3 now. There you go. I wasted a desire point, making that, the second that little thing just showed up, and like giggled before they started to do that spinning thing, yeah, she ran. She ran out the door. She ran out the door. And that's too bad, like, yeah, because she's got a fighter. Yeah, well, there you go. Okay, so back to where we were beginning. Lindsay got attacked, and now her hand, not arm, because seeing that she only took like 7, I can't remember what damage, but... I don't know if you have this app. Fuck yeah, I'll send you this. How do I send you it? Fucking be right back!
Horde. Look at that. Okay, if that's going, you're recording. Alright. So, yeah, she took... So, let's see. She has 28 health, so she took... Wow, she only took 4 damage. So, yeah. She's literally just has her hand frozen over. Well, not frozen, just as a purple statue. But that happened ages ago. Because now it's my turn, and I'm like looking, and like I said, I rolled earlier to see if I noticed anything. Yeah, I didn't. It happened way too fast. So yeah, I'm completely confused. I skipped my turn by ready in action. Because I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know where it's... Well, me the DM knows where the stand... Where the stand's coming from and abilities and blah blah, because I'm the DM. But I'm not going to do that. As for myself, I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to look at the turn order. Well, you have it too, because I put the numbers literally on them. So 14... Oh, yes, your turn. You got 12.
Yeah, and I'm particularly pissed because somebody stoned my sister's hand.
Okay. Once again, it's not enough reason because she's still fine. So she's not going to get any pluses yet.
Hey, you punk! Coming out whoever you are.
No reply. You want to try to do a brains roll to see where it comes from?
Do a brains roll.
Okay, we didn't. You don't need to bother because you fucking evened out everything. So you got a +4 on that, and you roll a wait. No, the way I did it was a D20 against a D20.
Yes, rolling against the universe
God
again.
dang it. Stop with the D20s. Look, I love them. They're so funny.
A 13 plus a 4, that makes 17.
I could waste Bizarre Point, but I won't, so I'll just tell them the results. It was a 1. So yeah. I don't know why. I guess I blinked the second it happened, but you saw like flash coming from... Alright, I need to draw you... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Which means you'll get another picture. I'm going to draw you a line of what you might have seen, where you might have seen it come from. Alright.
Came from was this lamppost, right? I'm pretty sure the lamppost is inside one of those. Yeah, but apparently I can only see like a little circle, like a little purple circle. Again, I'm doing that so I know where I put these lampposts. These purple circles are the lampposts. Weird that. Like I said, that's my information for me.
Rolling a fucking 1. I'm not going to give you any more.
I take my blade and throw it at that guy.
Guy?
At the lamppost. Throw it at the lamppost. See if it does anything. That's a question mark.
You and question marks. What is it? What is it?
A 3 plus a 4.
Nope.
A 7.
So you throw it. You missed it. Uh-oh. Well, alright, it won't go that far. If it rolled a 1, then I would say he's swordless now because it's quite... But I will say this, the sword is near the lamppost now.
What? Why did you do that for? I was aiming for the light.
Well, you clearly missed. And like I said, you can only use your stand action if you summon it.
Well, I'm not summoning it yet because I know that's a bad thing to do.
Then that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, and now it's Twilight. Alright.
And apparently, she doesn't want to get her stand out yet, so she's gonna have to be getting her stick out.
What's she gonna do with this? It's one of those...
Look at that. Okay, so guys, ignore the image on episode 2. I'm not gonna re-edit that because that'll be a pain in the ass. It's not nunchucks. Because it was my fault and his fault for not being clear, because all he said was sticks. Ninja sticks. Nunchucks are for ninjas too. And I was like, oh, and when he said the Ninja Turtles, I was like, yeah, but no, it's this. So yeah, and that's the weapon that Donatello uses, not Michelangelo. Well, you never said that, you only said ninja sticks. You never said that, you said ninja sticks.
Look at the timer. Okay, so yeah, so Twilight's ending the turn because you can't just guard saying that you're preparing yourself, because if you're preparing yourself, that is readying a secret action.
Yeah.
Preparing is readying a secret action. Okay, and wait a minute. Yes, it is. Okay, I wonder what she can do, because nobody... I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna end my turn. She's just gonna end her turn. The fuck? Yeah, she's gonna end her turn.
Yeah.
And now it's back to Lindsay, and like I said, Lindsay, she doesn't need to... Alright, so she notices something. Let's see, I will make you roll a d20, and I think I won't roll against it. It just depends on how good of a roll it is.
Okay.
Because remember, she's the one that got hit, so she would notice something, and depending if you beat... Well, yeah, I'll say this number you'll have to beat. If it's big, then yes. If it's not, then no.
Alright, I'm rolling. It's a 13. Plus a 3, that makes 16.
Not enough, unless you want to waste... Well, no, Lindsay only has 1. Because like I said, any new character that joins us gets 1 bizarre point instantly.
No, she doesn't waste her bizarre point yet.
She wouldn't have. She doesn't have enough. You would have to spend 2 to re-roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, it happened a little bit too fast. She does know where it came from. That fucking lamppost.
She just backs away. Back to us.
Okay.
And then she ends her turn.
The fuck is going on? Literally miraculous. Ends a turn, ends a turn, ends a turn, ends a turn.
Lindsay, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
I was thinking, well, I don't... Well then.
I thought I saw something, but apparently I didn't. It's like this stone thingy that I have in my hand is affecting me.
And I'm saying, well, we need to find out where it was coming from. I didn't see wherever it came from the last time. But this time I'll be ready. You know, I get my knife and I'm like, I got a fucking 20.
You beaten it.
So, well, I am an assassin and I would have to be really fucking good at throwing my knives. Boom! I hit it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah. I rolled a fucking 20, so... And I didn't infuse it with the thingy, but I did break the lamppost, so the lamppost is broken. And seeing that this is a normal weapon, I didn't actually specify to do that trick I said on my secret action, which I won't tell you. Yeah, it's broken. One of the light. Yeah, I break the light. Well, that at least that gets rid of that. Is there a reason that you were trying to attack it?
It's just I thought I saw something where it came from. It was like near that lamppost, I thought.
Fuck, I'll roll, because you see, I know it. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll to see if I do a monologue or not. Because I know it, and I don't want to cheat. I rolled a 1, I don't get any.
What did you say? How much I get?
I rolled a 1, it doesn't matter.
I rolled a 3 plus 3, and that makes it 6. You rolled a...
I rolled a 1, it doesn't matter.
And what plus?
No,
and what pluses?
I don't get any pluses. I told you this is... see that I know what this stand is, because I created it myself. I don't get any pluses. I go against the universe with a couple of pluses. I rolled a 1, so... I just think, okay, cool. We broke a lamppost. I end my turn.
Well, since I got no weapon with me, and I can't go over there because I think there's something over there.
I mean, if you want to. I mean, technically I broke the light.
Well, we don't know if this guy has super night vision.
It's not dark. It's a little bit light. It is getting dark time though, but the lampposts are making so much light in the room.
Like I said, you need also start from now, like we agreed. When you want to say a specific thing that you're trying to guess about this guy's stand or something, say it's a monologue.
No, we don't know. I'm just saying that we don't know if
I
this
know.
guy
I'm
has
just
better
telling
night
you
vision.
when you do. I meant. When you do. I meant. All right. So what are you gonna do then? Seeing that you're swordless.
I'll go over and get my blade.
Oh, okay, I beat it. Alright, so you reached there, you activated the villainous action again, just like what she did, which I forgot what I called it, so Steven, you guys remember it's that one. Yes, the one I just said earlier.
I use my stance.
Technically, he shouldn't be able to use his durability, but I totally
of course. She wouldn't take this
100% forgot
but like I said,
that
I
he was
mean, seeing that you broke it, it's kind of weak.
can't.
It's like a weak flash,
Oh, well.
but
I will remember.
like when you broke
for
the
next
thing,
time.
it's like a purple light is like glowing around, like like it's jolting, and then you know this time you'll see it coming, seeing that you broke it, seeing I got a fucking 20.
A 17 plus a 4, that makes 21.
What could I do? I could waste one of... No, I already told the... No, I didn't say the number. I could use one of the bizarre points to change the result. I'm not in danger, so I won't. Alright, yeah, so you beat it. It was 16. So yeah, you see like a weird glow through that broken glass of it, right? And it's about to flash on you. So... see, you're going to try to dodge this. You want to dodge it or just try to take it? You're going to take it or dodge it?
Well, when I'm reaching to grab my blade, I'm gonna take it. So it basically.
Oh God! Okay.
So it only hits So it only hits my hand where my blade is holding it.
Well, it depends on what the damage is. It depends how much damage you take from this. So here we fucking go. So the whole D20 thing was pointless, guys.
Because I wanted to make sure that it like fused my blade with my hand. Like basically, I just got one hand holding the blade. Basically,
That's going to break. Okay, that's a bit scary to do. Wow, you want to break your arm? Okay. you know that statues are quite not durable? They'll break. You can't
Apparently,
take them back.
I rolled a 5, a 5, and a 6. And apparently a 3 plus a 16 is 19.
Okay. You only take 2 damage.
So basically it was on the hand.
I mean, you're still gonna get 1 fail while you got hit by this. So hang on, I need to go on Shadow. You're gonna take 2 damage. I did say 2, right? William, did you hear what I said? What was it?
Yeah.
2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage. You said 2 damage.
Okay.
I only got 28 health now.
Okay, I'm glad you're paying attention because I need to do it on these. So 28. As your hand, and like I said, you get your wish, but like I said, it's just your hand. So if you put too much force on it, I mean,
Shadow, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that guy statued me in the arm. And now your blade's attached to your hand, and now it's a stone. I know. But at least it will. Now it's a statue. I know. But at least I can fight with this blade in my hand now. And I'll chuck it.
Why you can't chuck it? Your hand is stuck on it. If you chuck it, you take your hand with it.
Well, you better get over there and get out of there.
Okay.
I head back to them. I end my turn.
I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. I just remembered, guys, so I can technically do it. It wouldn't stop him taking this damage and getting hit by it, though. I will say this right now. But it happened. My secret action activates. My secret action is, well, I got it here. Well, you know, just to show, because you guys could be like, oh, you just made it up in your head. Nope, I got it recorded right here. Because I think recorded.
Make sure you don't read mine.
No, don't worry. Like I said, mine's in the DND thing, so I can remember it.
Be right back.
No, I'm letting them listen, not be right back.
If someone else gets statified at random, I will throw a knife at the source of where it's coming from, with a part of my stand, because because knives don't work.
Yeah, and he's got a little bit statified himself, so yeah, I'm gonna throw one of my knives, and weird. The knife blade, when it's normally a normal color, you know what a blade is. Weird. It's a bit of my stand's color, and I throw it, and of course this is universe versus universe again, because
Beep. I had to
cool like that.
So there you get a +6.
I get a +6. Yes, that's right. So I get a +6 with both of them together. With blah blah blah. What? +6? Are you sure? It's gone off. All right, here we go. +6 against whatever number he rolled. It's a good thing it's a +6 because I rolled a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
It's
rolled a
15.
fucking 1.
Yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. So it's going to take my knife damage as well. My stand has been fused with my knife, so it's going to take my knife's damage, which is... So it's going to actually finally take damage. And of course this is going to make them wonder, he must be a stand user because it hurted my stand. Holy shit. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, guys, I know what you're... No, I won't. I was about to say, technically, I need to wait. No, I don't need to waste a learning point. My stand has... I need to waste a learning point to make my stand do this.
Well,
he can fuse into inanimate objects. So hang on, I'm gonna give that thing the damage, and it doesn't see it coming, so it's just gonna take full-on 6 damage. So let me get this out. And like I said, I'm the DM, so this won't bring her out at all. This will just be like, holy crap. I mean, it's only 6 damage. I mean, it sort of hurts.
Yeah, but wouldn't this, let her say, ow! Almost. Because in fact, it hurt her stand technically.
And yeah, the place is slightly quiet because it's sort of closed down because it's nighttime-ish. Yeah, guys, I'm saying it's nighttime. Ow! A little bit, just vaguely.
I heard someone say "ow." It was a bit faint, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay. And technically, I should join you because I'm sort of close to you. So I'm gonna. So now I'm gonna do mine now. So you're the universe. Remember, you got a plus. Well, you actually get a +4 because I'm further away from wherever it's come from. And when it's his turn again, guys, I will let him look and then he can like.
What pluses do I have on this one? +4?
+4, yeah.
Roll.
All right. This is my brains. Yeah, this is my brains. So +3. What the fuck's with me? I rolled a 2. That's a 3. That's a 5. What
You didn't beat it.
I know. I rolled a 2 again.
I rolled a freaking 12 plus a 4. That makes 16.
Yeah, I vaguely heard it. It was like. It's a bit faint, but I don't know where it's come from.
Now, there you go, I'm pressing record. So what's Light gonna do? Anything? Nothing again? I don't know where it's coming from. So she ends her turn. Okay then, I guess it would be... Whose turn is it? The enemy's turn. Oh yeah, okay, for once. Alright, how's she gonna do this? You're over there, so... Oh, that's what she'll do. Seeing that... Oh, you're closer. Alright, so... You're gonna roll brains against the universe again. Here we go again. And now I'm gonna roll first, so here we go. And also the reason I'm also doing this is because, well, it makes more sense in my head. Okay, roll. And your brain's +4. Your brain's +4 because you have +4 and fucking everything. What is it? A 7 plus a 4, that makes 11. Ooh, not enough. So yeah, no, so yeah. Alright, so that happens. Let me get this one away because you said, ooh, not enough. Well, no, it was like 3 off. 3 off. I'm not telling you what the number was because that was technically one of the secret things I could use my ability to be like, nope. And I guess... If it happens one more time, I guess I'll have to attack. But...
That ends her turn. Man, she's a passive bitch. She's a cheat. And the reason I said she, even though I said him, they basically were saying calling it a her the whole time, and then they forgot for some reason. Oh well. I mean, it might be a her. Who knows? I don't know. Well, anyway, so yeah, she just ends her turn by doing that, and then and then what she does is does nothing as well.
Does her stand end their turn as well?
Yeah, both of them were just like, well, her stand did something, but seeing that you didn't do it, want it did it, and you don't know what it did. So yeah, now it's Lindsay's turn again, and yes, yeah, you're over there, not over there, so I was wrong. Yes.
She gets one of her ballerinas.
So she's summoning her stand, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, she summons up a ballerina because she has got no weapon. She almost just got
Alright, so she summons, so she says ice cream and does a little pose, whatever. And how many do you want out? Because remember, they have 22 health, and remember you have to divide them depending on how many you want. Either get 2 or 22 of them out. So either, but you know, the 22 would only have 1 HP, and if there's 2, that they would have 11. So how many are you having?
Show me having 2 out.
Okay, so there you go. So 2 slightly biggish things in there of 11, you know, shows, and yeah, she already knew you were a stand user, and it's like, oh well, this just confirms it. All right. So what are you gonna do? Because now you well, that wasn't her turn. She just summoned it, but she still has her turn. So what is she gonna do, or what? Go on.
She's gonna let her ballerinas spin around and basically freeze the floor, like freeze the paper.
Well, this is her. Okay, that's her stance action then. One of her stance actions. So, also for them to have their 2 turns, I would definitely like, because I think that's how it works. They would have to be separated. But
I was wrong. The way that a double attack can happen with a stand is if they're together, not separated. Oops.
if they separate, all of their stats until they're together stay to C. So do they stay together and you don't have your extra turn, or do they split?
They split.
Then you'll only have a C on your things. Alright, so one of them is, so I gave you the picture, so where, so she moves, you want to move, so what, does she move or does she stay there and just make her stand move?
She stays there and lets her stands move.
Okay. And where does she do it? Because she doesn't want to do it on us. We're right over there, if you look at the picture, we're right over there.
She does it right in the middle, basically. Just in case she's making it like an ice field, just in case if we get attacked again, she'll basically they'll slip.
Okay. I'm not even gonna let him roll, guys. He does that. Okay. And what about your second stand? I mean your second turn stand. You know, the one that's, you remember you have two. That the first one's doing that. What is the second one gonna do? The same thing or something else?
The same thing, but in the near closest to her and Twilight, just in case.
Okay.
Just in case if someone tries to attack them, they get slipped as well.
Okay. This is not what I thought was gonna happen when he had this, but okay. Sure. You do that.
What's the deal with the ice floor, Lindsay?
You'll see.
And what is Lindsay gonna do?
She's gonna end her turn.
Record. Okay, she's just ended her turn. No secret actions, no nothing. So, yeah. All right. After not Twilight. After Lindsay.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Do you see something?
Well, no, it already happened. Like the reason that because if you look at the picture, there's a reason I wanted you to roll because you were closer.
I mean, do you see anything by looking around?
Okay, if you want me to look around and go, it won't do anything actually because this thing's quite stealthy. Fuck yeah, I'll roll against the universe, but it'll have to literally be beaten at 19. Literally, I'm not joking. Just 19.
Do you want me to roll?
No, I just need to beat 19. It's just 19. I just have to beat 19 because that's how good this thing is. I rolled a 1! Never mind.
You see nothing.
I'm just like, okay, I'm going, yeah, so seeing I rolled a 1, that helped me with my idea of what I was going to do. I'm going to well, seeing that everyone's revealing their stands, I'm just going to reveal my stand. Alright, R of the handshake, beat the crap out of this flippin' lamppost. Yeah, and I'm not even going to roll for, wait. Well, it's sort of out of commission, sort of. So, yeah, I just beat the crap out of it. Nothing.
Why did you do that for?
I thought it was in there. Remember when I threw my knife? Something definitely did happen. My stand did feel something.
Yes, and it also made someone go, ow.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't hear it. Well, I heard it vaguely, but it could have come from anywhere. And after doing...
and after I remembered you saying in my one time that I remembered someone saying that stands can only affect certain objects. Merge with certain objects. So
go on.
I was looking.
Is this a monologue?
No.
Okay then, if it's not.
I was looking at my blade that was literally attached to my arm now because my hand was a statue.
You would have to spend a learning point for this. And remember, you need a learning point for Act 2.
No, I was thinking about it. I was gonna let my stand merge with my blade.
I know that's where you were going, but you would have to spend, because like I said, your bag did have that ability, it's true. Matter of fact, that'll be nice, I'll let you roll Universe versus Universe. Because remember, your bag only had a book, your stand was always a bag, and for some reason he couldn't do anything else. So yeah, I'll just be nice then. But I'm gonna give myself a +5 though, because this seems a bit, because seeing that he if he had this ability this whole time, he could have done it before. What is it?
13 plus a 4, that makes 17.
sorry, not enough. I rolled a 16 plus 5 is 21. Look, and like I said, technically I saved you from wasting a learning point because you would have to waste a learning point, making your B into a C, and then it'll be hard for you to get your Act 2 because you would have to spend another learning point for that.
I
So
was
yeah,
only thinking
go and
about
ask
that
him,
time.
ask him that, like whisper it to him or something. I don't know.
Brian,
What?
is there a way that you can merge with my blade exactly?
Like I said, ever since I've merged with your bag, I appear I can't merge into anything else quite yet. I don't know why.
So you can't merge with my blade for this ability.
Nope, I'm sorry.
Well, at least it was a try.
Okay. And oh, he also says, also thank. Yeah, he's affected by it, so good job.
Well, sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
All right, so what do we do?
I was looking around to see if I could probably think of something where I
Brains.
could.
Look, you're looking around, and like I said, you could do that. So brains versus universe again. And I think we'll only have a +1. You can roll now.
Can I get a +4 with this one?
Yep, brains.
$11 plus a 4, that makes 15.
Not enough. So yeah, you look. It's hard. You don't know where the stance is or where the scream came from.
So, I'll go on a random.
Wait,
And hit
wasn't
the
it-
next lamp. I'll go on a random and hit the next lamppost with my blade, slicing it.
Hold on, what did I do with my turn? Wait, yeah, you didn't let me finish. Alright, so sorry.
Right, go ahead.
Alright,
Go.
fine, I'll just skip because he basically took my turn by doing this.
Sorry.
I don't know if I said I ended my turn, but I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Sorry.
So, yeah, and I had an idea of how to, bring out the stands ability, but he didn't let me.
Sorry.
Alright, go on then. So you move, so like I said, if you look at the picture, remember, you're the red dot one.
Between the computer shop and the car shop.
Okay, so you go towards it, you attack it with what?
My sword, since now it's virtually attached to my arm. I gotta make sure that my hand is staying still while I'm moving my...
have to roll, you still have to roll. Alright, so first roll the attack, so you're just going to attack the thing, and I'm just going to let you just bang out attack it, so...
And let me guess.
What is your sword?
My sword is a frickin' free D6s.
Yep, plus your bronze... Wait,
I'm
no,
only just attacking-
that's what I'll do, You don't get any pluses with your bronze because your arm is a statue.
It is a 2 and a 2 and a 3, so that makes it a 7.
So, yeah, you scratch it, vaguely, does nothing.
I was gonna try and slice it, basically make a
I know,
light post fall.
But it was only 7 damage, and and like I said, your arm is like, well, your hand that's holding onto the sword is still not going to give you the pluses, I'm afraid. But here we go. Okay.
A 6. I only take 1 damage.
Okay, I wasn't doing it for damage, but I was doing it for something else. But yeah, sure. Okay, fine. See, it was only 1 off. Yeah, I'll do that, because if it was any less, if it was like a 1, you might get a critical injury, which means like part of your arm almost ripped off, part of your hand almost ripped off, or your finger almost broke. Because statues, especially these ones, are a little not what's the word? Very easy to break with force, and you had to use force to break a lamppost. But it was 1 off, so yeah, you're just going to take 1 damage.
And it has a little crack. It slightly had a little crack in it.
It's a small crack. It's not major, but if you carry on, it might.
Ow!
Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Don't move your hand, brother, or you're gonna break your hand doing that.
Well, no, you can move it. You're trying to use it as a weapon. That's what I'm scared of.
I'm trying not to break it, but the point is I have to use my hand with a blade for force, and that's the only way I can do it. To break that lamppost, because I'm thinking of that breaking it might trigger something.
Which it didn't. Wait! Ah, for fuck's sake. I just remembered, it's still technically his turn. You activated the villainous action. It doesn't matter where the stand is, it would still trigger it. I'm an idiot. You would still trigger it. I thought you wouldn't because the stand is technically not there, but you triggered it. And technically for it to be triggered, the stand would have to move past me. Okay, I would have to do brains versus the universe again. And like
I'm gonna have to roll.
Yep. And I'm just gonna tell you, get a +1. Alright. Time to win.
Roll.
That could mean anything. I got a 10. 6 plus 4 is 10.
You beat it.
What did you roll?
It was a 6. I rolled a 6 plus a 1, that makes 7.
Yeah, I literally saw the stand move, and I'm gonna send... No, I mean, just... You know the purple dot that's by the wall, the black wall?
Yeah?
Right in the edge there, not the big one, the small one, which they're both the same size, they just didn't mean to make them make that one bigger. The one that's on the edge of the wall.
Yeah?
Yeah, the stand was there. It was inside that one. And now it's going to jump and rush right into the one that you're in and attack you. I am going... seeing I saw this, watch out, it's coming for you. That'll give you a chance to use your speed to try to avoid it if you can, or are you in too much in pain? Like, I'm not going to attack it. I'm not going to attack.
I try to use my speed to avoid it.
Okay, well, hang on. I'm going to change this D20 to a my D6s.
A 5 and a 5 and a 1 makes 11, plus a 3, that makes 14.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, 2 off. Should I? I mean, technically he's moved, there's only 2 off. Durability.
Durability.
I was thinking, guys, should I make... Alright, I'll let you decide. It's up to you. I don't care, because like I said, I think it's fair if someone's choosing between dodging or taking the hit. Seeing that you...
hit.
No, I mean you. Seeing that you tried to avoid but failed, you just want to take the hit.
No,
Alright, use your durability then. Anyway, your durability.
it was a B.
Yeah, so it's 3 d6s plus 3. They are 3 d6s, right?
Yep, and apparently it's a 6, a 2, and a 1, plus a 3, that makes 12.
Okay, so you only take you take 5 damage, and now probably no wait, it's 5, so that's actually a little bit more damage. I'll let you decide which part of the body gets a little bit statified again. Can't be the same hand, it'll be somewhere else.
In fact, it's basically my other hand.
Oh god, really? You want to do that? What are you gonna do? You have to resort to your stand at this point. Yeah, so you take 5 damage.
Ah! Your other hand's now turned to a statue.
A bit of the arm as well, a bit of the. This one's actually close to covering that hand completely. The whole arm.
Just saying it.
Oh, well, I'm an idiot, Stephen. Are you okay? He was supposed to take. He was supposed to be shooken, and I forgot. Bad DM, Stephen. Oh well. He was shooken earlier, and I forgot about that. Oopsie daisy. So go on. Is this a monologue?
Yes.
All right then. Well, yeah, go on then. What is it?
Whatever the stand is, it keeps on jumping from lamppost to lamppost.
You Huh. That's kind of... Okay, I'll say you're right. So yeah, -1 now. And I was thinking, I end up saying I think you're right because I just saw it in that lamppost and then just rushed right into the other one.
So what you're saying is that we need to keep on hitting the lamppost that it jumps to.
Well, technically we shouldn't break the property because I can imagine the amount of paperwork she's going to have.
Yeah, and the amount of bills that she's going to have to pay the damages.
But if that's our only option...
There's got to be something that we could do to cause a little electricity on these lampposts.
Well, I don't have water, blah blah. And whose turn is after? Well, hang on, so that was you. Do you want to summon your stand or not?
Nope, not yet.
Then that's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, and who's after you?
Twilight.
Yes.
Summoning electricity. Book bag.
Okay, you're summoning your book bag. Bush. Yes? What is it?
Can you give me a book, please?
Okay, and like I said, you can tell me... Go on.
And I want a book about water, please.
Okay, how about... Would you like a water gun?
No.
A fire hose?
Yeah, fire hose.
Alright, see, like I said, it saves us time as well, because if it's not broken, I'm just going to make it up, because I'm not going to waste time doing that, because the fire hose is not actually damaging. I mean, it can be damaged if you're close to something.
If it was the whole ocean, if it was an ocean.
No, I told you. When you summoned the fucking Great White, I said no ocean is coming out of that book. No. Okay, so you get a fire hose. And remember, like I said, Twilight's still near if anything, Lindsay's the only one there, so she's with Lindsay, if anything, because me and you, well, I'm still over there, you're all the way over there.
Oh. Okay, Lindsay. Here.
Wait, why doesn't Twilight use it?
No. Okay, watch out! I'm gonna hit the lamppost with the water.
All right,
the one that Steven shot. Probably that will cause a little electricity around everywhere. Probably, hopefully.
But it's already moved, though. You would have to hit the other lamppost.
Yeah, but the wires are not open, so I can't hit it.
You might shock me, by the way.
She just holds the lamppost. She just holds the hose. She ends her turn.
Oh yeah, do you remember what your secret action is from last time, or did you forget again?
Apparently that thing never actually happens now.
I guess
because she has something else out now.
Okay, well you better ready, because like I said, by just standing there and getting your hose ready, that is obviously ready in an action with your hose. You can't just stand there and do that for nothing. That's ready in action. If she's just standing there and ready in something, you know what I'm saying?
You can.
Okay, I know. I'm going to check that while you make that other one. Well, no, I mean, I'll first listen to this one. Alright, let's see.
Well, they had her stick ready just in case.
God damn it!
Molly has her stick ready just in case if the enemy attacks her.
That's a little bit okay. Now... Okay, so she's just going to stand there with the fire hose and end her turn. Does Bookbag do anything, seeing that you've summoned it?
He doesn't do anything. He just completely ends his turn.
Okay, my god, it's just the same thing happening all around. Yeah, it's ready to attack you again. But like I said, you're thinking it's impossible because you moved in a certain location that the light's not even pointing right. Weird! the lamppost, you know, the head of the lamppost, it's turning. And this time, when you look in the lampost's like light, well, when you look at the lampost's light, you see like an eye. And it's going to attack you. What you going to do? Are you still? Like I said, you have two options, because you were supposed to take the first damage unopposed. So this time I'm actually going to remember to do this rule from now on.
When I'm fed up with this one. I just end up spinning in place and with my blade attacking it.
Again, I'm not allowing the attacking during someone's turn unless you've readied an action. I did it last time and I was like, fuck, technically that's cheating. Because you would have to ready an action for that to work. That would have been cool though if you had that kind of action ready. Does Twilight one activate? Because let me first see the distance. Technically she could see it.
Her secret thingy activates.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to it, and it better be. Remember, it needs to be not vague, and it better not.
She has a hose ready to squirt it at a lamppost if it's broken.
Listen to the last bit.
Broken.
She has a hose ready to squirt it.
That one's not broken.
I say you try to swing it, but you attacked because you said you were swinging, not throwing, because you wouldn't be able to. Someone help me! Because it's really annoying if I'm getting turned aside here! Look, you can either, I'll give you two options. One, try to run from it. You can try to run, or durability. Run away. Okay, well here we go. Here we go for the double roll again. So like I said, you'll stand speed against this thing. Technically, that's how I'll do it. So I don't know how that works when someone's trying to dodge it. I'm gonna do it like this. It doesn't make sense. No, it does. I should have done this before. Oh well. I'm gonna use speed versus speed. That's what I should have done. You know, so it makes sense. It would have to be fast to beat the. Why didn't I do that before? So it's your stand speed versus this thing's speed. Hang on, chill, dude, chill. I didn't roll yet. I need to change things. Alright, here we go. I'm rolling. Okay, go. What number?
Also, what is a B, right? You know, plus 3d6s.
3d6s, yeah, and it's a 1 and a 2 and a 4 plus
What number?
3.
What number?
It makes 10.
Good. Because, like I said, you managed to get out of the way in time. Not only because Steven should have done this before by using speed versus speed. Yeah, you get out of the way. I mean, technically I could make that a thing.
When I get out of the way, do you see it?
You want to shout something out while you dodge out the way? Because technically you'll have to do that.
Huh. Right.
I didn't ready an action, so I see it, so whatever. Again, you can only attack if you've ready in an action. Okay, so yeah, you got out the way, because Steven's an idiot that he should have done, if someone's trying to dodge, it should be speed stands versus speed stand. Oops.
You did. Good job, brother. Now you know where the stand is. It's in the light of those stand. It's in the light of that lamppost.
Okay, so you dodged out the way, and that was the stand's turn. She could do something, maybe, I don't know. Nah, she doesn't need to reveal herself yet.
It's like she heard us know that she knows where her stand is, and now she's not doing anything to avoid that?
Well, no, her stand already attacked. That's the stand's turn. I'm not going to let it have an extra turn in. Unless it's, colony stand. But it might be. Like I said, the other one might be hiding in another lamppost. Just going to say that right now. But, yeah, just fully ends her turn.
Now it's Lindsay's turn.
Now it's Lindsay's turn, and Lindsay's with Twilight. So if you look at the picture, besides the red square and the greyish square, that's not there anymore. It's Twilight and Lindsay at that same square.
Ice cream. Shoot icicles at that lamppost light.
I didn't actually. Okay then, so fine. So that will be your stands. Okay, well, first, it's fucking getting used to fucking... Now it knows that you're attacking lampposts. I mean, lights. Lampposts of the lights. It's going to try to avoid this, and like I said, I should have done this rule before. It's speed versus speed. If I remember correctly, her stand speed is probably good.
Her speed is... Yes, it's a B.
Okay, I thought it was an A. Oh, yeah, I had to lower that because, yeah. Alright, well, let's go. I'm gonna roll. Okay, go. What is it?
A 2 and a 2 and a 3. That makes 7. Plus a 3. That makes 10.
Should I? Escalation!
Reroll!
Yep. What number?
It's a triple 2.
It needs to be 3.
It
needs to be 3 twos.
Yeah, it's 3 2s.
Okay, what's the number altogether though? I'm still like...
It's showing no number. It's just like 2 3 2s.
Yeah. What is 2 3 twos add? You have to add them together. 2 add 2 is 4, so the 6.
Add 2, it's a 6. Add a 3, that makes 9.
I told you it needs to... Oh, yeah, 3. Yeah, that's 9. What number did you say you rolled earlier? Was that a 9 or a 10?
It was a 10.
Yeah, not enough. Okay. So, yeah, you vaguely missed. It was trying to stay. No, actually, what happens is when it's trying to come at it, the light looks at the shard and brights it, and like I said, forms a little, flashes into its face, making it hard to see, whoosh, and then it misses. Sorry, flippin' cheating bastard. Wait, would she say that? Sorry, I let you down.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
And like I said, you have an extra turn if they're split up.
Whatever that stand is, it's merged with that lamppost.
That monologue already happened. You guys already know that it's...
No. Whatever that stand is, it's like moving with the lamppost as it moves.
You want to make that a monologue?
Yes.
She's shooken. Well, no, I mean, no, she's not shooken. It's quite obvious that it's doing that. I'm not even... It's obvious, but it won't lower anything. It's already been doing that. It's quite clear. So don't worry.
Yeah,
you're not shooken.
Yeah, we
know!
And then it's your turn now.
I know, that's what I said. Yeah, we know. Okay. And like I said, it can only move once other than this action is activated or thingy. Alright, so now I know where it is. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do a brains roll. Okay, good. I got 18 plus 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 22.
You beat it!
Yeah,
I rolled the same number. I rolled an 18.
Okay. So, yeah,
Lucky that your plus 4 beat it, or else it would have been an escalation.
Alright, hang on. So, like I said, she had 3. Then one of them was knocked off by one of the questions about it moving to, going into lamppost to lamppost. Now it has 2. Yeah, so it has 1 more. I know math.
Yeah.
Because it wasted 1 to make your roll fail. So it has 1 more, and it's technically not my turn because you forgot that your stand has an extra turn. So what is the second one doing? The first one did that. What is the second one going to do? I'm an idiot as well. I'm glad he failed because I forgot when he said when they're separated, he could. Oh well, how about this? Seeing that you rolled with your full-on B speed, let's say you didn't split them for that. They both did it together because you were supposed to.
Together.
Oh, now it's my turn. So yeah, and succeeded, so here it comes, guys, to break the one bizarre point. What? One? There was two. I wasted one to make that a flipping escalation. Alright. Alright, I think I know where she's coming from. If the stand came from here, like I said, if you look at the picture, like I said, nothing's changed. I'm right where. If anything, I'm moving to where your red dot was. So that red dot is now me. And I'm looking forwards, and I'm like, all right, she must be somewhere in front of us, around here. You know, I'm like, I'll change a few things. Be right back.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do another brains roll against the universe. So I'm just gonna end. This is if I succeed, I will do a monologue because that was actually abrupt, and technically I should actually guess where she is. Like, I checked down the photos. Do you want to do that? Right, here we go. Okay, go. I need to look for my dice again. I'm gonna roll to see if what number he has to beat. Yep, and no pluses. Roll. Alright, I got +4. I got 5, that's 9. You didn't beat it. God dang it. 14. Okay. So yeah, I just specify and say it's just somewhere around there. Do another turn? No. I'm gonna save it for something better for situations. So yeah, I'm gonna make a bizarre point to make you reroll. You would have to spend 2, and you currently have, because like I said, the picture doesn't have it, it's actually right here when you look. I forgot, where is it? Shadow. You have 4, so fine, you need to spend 2 then. I spent 2. Okay, fine. Reroll. Remember, what number was it that you need to beat, if you remember it? 14. You need to be 14. Okay, here we go again then. Okay, I beat it. What did you roll? 19 plus 4 is 24. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 23. And I was thinking, wait a minute, then I looked closely and I'm like, I see like a thing literally called a light shop. So if you look at the picture, do you see the LS? LS. Yes, LS. Like, yes, I see it. Light shop. That's her stand? No! That's where she's hiding. So she's at a light shop.
So I'm saying, I think I get where she's coming from, and I'm hoping I'm wrong, but she's in the light shop. Show yourself, you coward. And yeah, see, it's the last bizarre point, because yeah, I was thinking what the bizarre points be, and I was thinking, oh yeah, technically I should make that one, and seeing it's the last one, so the door opens and there's just. And I was thinking, bravo, bravo. And like I said, you'll see the picture of the girl. I should show you the girl herself, but nah, I'll just show you the whole thing. And she says, bravo. And I was thinking, not only you found out what my stand does, but you're also located where I was. I mean, I could have just stayed there, but what's the fun in that? When all you adorable men or all of you cuties are here. Yes, my stand definitely does. Oh yeah, my name is Amy, by the way. Yeah, guys, I forgot. The other villains never had a name. Oh yeah, my name's also Amy, by the way. And she winks at me, and then I was like, okay. And then like she's like saying, and yes, my stand does have the ability to whatever the light shines on, it can turn it into a beautiful purple statue that I can have and have fun with. She winks a little again. And that's and also it can jump into any light source, like a phone, perhaps. If any of you guys had a phone lying on the floor somewhere, it could have technically went in there and activated the flash on your phones. Yeah, so it's basically it can go into anything that has a flash or a flashlight, like a phone or whatever, even a flashlight itself. Oh yeah, she's also holding a flashlight as well. And you see, that's my stand that I like to call. Hang on. How you like that? Now you can look at it.
Really?
And I was thinking, then she ends up saying, oh yeah, I'm basically making that an unopposed monologue as I end my turn. Because by doing that, I'm also going to make that a thing for me. Seeing that I know what the stand is, and if I'm gonna be the one that breaks the final Bizarre Field, I'm gonna make it that I end my turn. And I also have to roll against the universe because I know it.
Technically, how many damage did you say she had? She basically took 6 damage.
Oh, I can tell you now, seeing that her Bizarre Field's gone. She has a B. Where did I put it? That's not her. Yeah, she has 24 health.
24 health.
Okay, and now, okay, so that's just my turn, and after me, it's you, which, like I said, if you look at the picture, you're over there behind me. I mean, her voice sort of echoed a little bit, so I guess... Like, I mean, you don't see her. The only way you can see her is if you come to where I am.
You see her, Ray?
Yep, she's right there, and yeah, she's just licking and posing, and like probably approaching me. I'm like sweating a little bit, like because I have a flaw.
And how many? And it's a +4, right?
Yep. What number?
19 plus a 4.
Oh, you win. You went down. I had a 6. 19 is like, well, okay, Jesus, okay, calm. What you gonna do?
Brian.
Yes.
I'm sorry about this.
What? Oh, you can't because you've got 2 stoned arms. Hands.
Hey, Lightface! Come and get me, you fucking break!
Okay, so roll your d20, and like I said, it's a bit hard. Well, first...
I was trying to tempt you to come closer to me so I can slice it.
What?
A 10 plus a 4, that makes 14.
I rolled a 1. So give us your best line to piss this thing off.
Your light eye is not that beautiful.
Ouch! Okay, yeah, that would work because it's technically has the same personality as her. So yeah, it hears that. It's like, and it's going to try to shine a light at you. So how are you gonna work? How are you gonna do this? You're making it basically attack you. So what?
And jump to the side. And then
okay, it's speed versus speed then.
Speed versus speed.
Hang on, wait. Did I do? Yeah, it's normal, not D20. It's what our thingy is. And like I said, I can tell you what her speed is.
Her speed is a C.
Yeah, I don't know why I put it into C when I made it so fast of going into light bulbs. I should have made it a B or an A, but oh well.
A 4, 5, and a 2 makes 11. That makes, with my speed,
yeah,
is a B. So that means that's a +3. So
that was your 3
plus 3.
Yes.
Makes 14.
You did roll 3d6s, right?
Yeah, 3d6s.
Because your speed is a what?
A B.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you get out the way.
And then.
And now it's your Stan's turn. Now it's your Stan's turn.
My demon, shoot your projectiles at it.
Okay, so it's going to use its
at its eye. A 13.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. So yeah, fine. Just roll fucking straight up attack.
And what things are roll?
Look at your thing. What is your Stan's power?
I see.
Okay, so that's 2d6s plus 1.
2d6s.
I mean, you should still use the durability, but
I didn't want to duplicate the fucking D20.
Okay.
And now, +1. Here we go. A 6 and a 4 makes 10, plus a 1, that makes 11.
So she's going to take 11 damage, but she will use her stand's durability. So 9 take away 11 is 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 2 damage.
Yeah, so she takes 2 damage. I'll do that in a minute. Let me do my math. I'm also going to check if I'm recording because I'm paranoid. Be right back.
14 plus a 1 makes 15.
Fuck it, you did it for me, I did it for you. I'm gonna fucking so I end up saying, come on! Wait, no, wait, I can't. It's a stands effect. That doesn't make sense. No, I'm not doing it. So yeah, you failed. She felt something, it was like, huh! But then, you know, it's gone for a minute. It's like, what was that feeling? You know, I even looked at her, like, first she was like, you know, being all cocky and sexy, and then it was like, what? And then she looks around, like, she's like, what the hell was that? Matter of fact, the stand literally moves and disappears away from where that was.
It's like you say, like
fuck this shit, I'm out!
It got hit in the eye, just like, fuck this shit, I'm out!
Oh yeah, matter of fact, she even had a bit pain in her eye, or like, ow. I was thinking, man, you guys are rough. I like them rough.
Shadow, whatever you did, you hit the eye and it hurt whoever it was.
Remember, Stan affects Stan user. She also felt the other pain, but you know. And that knife from earlier, Steven, man, that was very creative. I'm beginning to like you, and I was like, uh-oh.
Ray, not Steven.
Ray, yes. Okay, so yeah. Have you noticed anything else about her, the way she's speaking? What? Go on.
She's sexy.
Yeah, she's flirtatious. I rolled to see what our next opponent was, and I was like, fucking hell, we already had a flirting girl person, now we have this flirter. Like I said, Twilight can barely see her. Like if you look at the picture, she hasn't moved, and ignore those other things. But Twilight's the purple one.
And I said, I hate this type of flirtiness. I had it with that flippin' flower guy.
She hasn't heard. She didn't hear. She can't hear what's going on. It's too far away. It's too far away.
No, and she asked, Ray, what is she doing with you?
I'm just like backing away a little bit from her because I have a trait that I didn't tell you about yet. I mean, not trait, character flaw.
You have a character flaw against flirting with girls.
No, if they flirt with me.
If they flirt with you, you get nervous.
Okay, so what is she gonna do? I don't say anything. I'm just like trying to slowly back away.
And when she's looking, she's slowly seeing where you're backing away from.
Yeah, but she can't hear what she said. It's very, very, very quiet because she's far. As long as because she hasn't moved from her fucking spot for how long?
How about this? She points the hose in that direction where you're moving away from, and she shoots it.
Do your stat. Alright, yeah, fuck it, because I don't. You see, if I keep on researching these stupid flipping fire hoses, and, well, I had to research it with a gun. A hose, I don't think it would hurt as much. What number?
Doesn't make it. It's a 7, and a 7 plus a 1 that makes 8, I guess.
Nope. You fire it, it like squirts, but then you know, like it hits. It went past her. It went past her. Well, no, it went past me and like squirted like close to her feet. Kind of embarrassing. She looks at that and I was like, huh? I back away and I'm like looking back at her like, huh?
I wasn't trying to aim at you, I was trying to aim at the person that you're looking at.
She wishes a bizarre point.
Okay, she has 0.
Because where is her stand? It was, how can I say this? Behind her all this time. No, behind that girl all this time.
Okay, then. Go on. So you're going to shoot books at her?
He's gonna shoot a book at her, at the back of her head. Oh my god.
So what number?
2 6s and a 3 makes 15, plus a 1 that makes 16.
What did you say you rolled again?
2 6s plus
Roll a 1 add a... Well, lock those two. Like I said, I told you how to lock them. Put your finger on it and there's a lock option.
Oh, I can see it.
Lock those two and add a 1d4 because of the 2 6s.
1d4.
Yep, and roll that.
Why are rolling a d4?
It's to add to your 2 d6s. Did you forget about my rule about double 6s?
Oh yeah.
Did you forget?
No, I rolled a 2 with my d4.
Oh, okay, you roll the 2 with the d4, plus 12 is 14, so, and add 1 is 15.
Yes, 15.
And seeing it was a 2d fucking 6, I know you guys are thinking, what the fuck, really? Well, let me look at her health, because I might just go against it and be like, nope. Well, no, that's Twilight's health, wrong one. Let me look at her health. Yeah, she's going to try to use her stance durability to save her skin. Oh boy, where's my durability? Durability is...
6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so... Hang on, let me first...
So basically she's on... How can I say this? She takes away the 2 from 22,
yep,
and add the 4. That makes her have 16 health.
Well, no, she's going to take 5 damage, like you said.
No,
Wait,
she's going to take 6
damage. 6 damage, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So now she's on flipping 16.
Yeah, 16. So yeah, he goes plot, and it's like, ow!
Plunk! Ouch! And
I'm gonna roll something.
Roll.
Okay. Oh no, I don't like that roll. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. I got 11.
It's a 17.
I thought it was a 20. I thought it was a 20. Yeah, so she tumbles over and like goes on me a little bit and like, oh, hello there. And she has her arms over me. And I'm just like, And like I said, that was her book. Oh no, well this is perfect actually. Because whose turn is after Twilight?
It's her. The enemy.
So first, while she's looking into my eyes, she's going to get the stand to reveal itself. Well, you already saw it before. And this time, it's actually going to... Alright, yeah. Oh, shit.
Could do that. Okay, I had this as a... Oh yeah, and at the end of the video I'll tell you what the villain sections was, because I didn't do it before. I thought it'd be cool to share. I wasn't sure if it was. Yeah, so she's going to spend... How many learning points can she spend? Oh, her bizarre points are mostly gone. I'm not talking about bizarre points. I'm talking about using a learning point to do a new skill. Did you not know that the enemy can do it too? I did not know that. Of course the enemy can. Because I had this as a villain section which didn't go off. Which is basically if anyone like tries to cover the light or like, you know, tries to cover it or whatever. And didn't see the whole breaking it, I mean I should have. Because breaking I don't think counts as covering the light. If they try to approach to cover a light, she'll spend 2 of her learning points, so she had a C on learning point, so she'll have an E on learning point now, so she's out of learning points now. To have a new ability, as her stand will go into the light in front of McDonald's. You see the chips? You know, I call that McDonald's, yeah, that's McDonald's.
Yeah, the big light over there, it takes over that one, and then it shines over me. And like I said, I wanted to look away, but she like hold my head a little bit to look over there. As the light like goes over me, but it's not turning me to statue yet, and I have to roll against something for this effect. What is it?
Well, so she's getting a +3 on her brains. Remember that. Yep. And oh god, I need to look for me. God, and my brains is a +3 too. Ooh, wait, what is it? And mine's is a +4 actually, so I'm 1 up. So you roll first, get your +1 in. Roll. Alright, I got a 6. +4. Well, 6 + 4 is 10. So it's a crit and 6 a crit, so no. So I basically look away and... Actually, I think I... Uh-oh. Well, no, it's actually her stand, not her. So no. So I do push her off a little bit as I look away from the light. Yeah, which now she has the skill hypnotic light. Which means if anyone looks at the light, it'll hypnotize them to make them come closer and closer to it. Yes. So yeah, I look away and it's her turn and then she like, no, before I try to push her away, she's actually going to try to flirt with me. That's one of her things. Oh boy, you guys watch her like, the fuck? Okay, so this is actually one of her traits, flirting. Well, since you're out of the way, no, I didn't push her properly because that was her stance turn. Now it's her turn. So let me see, so it's that. Alright, so first I need to roll a d6, because she's going to flirt, she gets a plus from it. And we're doing universe versus universe. Again, so, oh, hang on, alright, so she's getting that kind of plus, got it. So there we go, d20, right? D20 it is, and, yep, and she gets a plus 5 on this roll. Oh great, here we go. I get a plus 3 on my bravery, I think. No, I don't get any, because minus 5 on my own d20. Oh no! That's bizarre points. It doesn't matter, I'm not going to give pluses with bizarre points, no, you're going to use them to do things. Alright, so you roll with your plus 5. If it's a crit, I swear to fucking God. Roll. 15. You beat it. What number was it? She had a 6 plus a 5, that makes 11. Okay, I vaguely, wait. What was the number she rolled again? A 6 plus a 5, what is it? Okay. Whew.
Yeah, so she, like,
You
I
beat
managed
it by 4. You beat it by 4.
So yeah, she gets her face closer to me, like, calm down, it's okay, you know, why don't you just become my collection? And then I just push her off and I'm like, no thank you, I'm fine.
And then Lindsay said,
you know,
and
like,
Lindsay said, God dang it, he has a problem with girls.
and then she's like, fine, and then she's gonna actually try to hit me with the back of the head with a flashlight. So she's gonna roll a 1d8 plus her bronze, which is only plus 3.
And then I heard that, and Lindsay said that, and I said, I never heard, and I said in my head, I never heard Ray having a problem with that.
Why did I copy that? Change that to a d6, dumbass. No, d8 actually, because it's a really hard flipping flashlight. Alright, so plus 3. Holy shit, she just got straight with an 8. 1, 2, 3.
Do you use your mm-hmm?
Do I use my
lower
stand
the
speed?
damage?
Do I use my stand speed to get out the way, maybe? Okay, guys, sorry. I'm gonna tell you what you've missed, because I thought I was recording, but for some reason it didn't, like, I wasn't. So all you missed was, so the flashlight was gonna come and hit me in the head. It hits me in the head, and I took, like, 2 damage. It was gonna be like 15 or whatever. No, not 15, it was something else. But I know I only took 2 damage. Then it was Lindsay's turn. Lindsay was going to use her stand to throw a flippin' shard of ice at her. I was like, okay, let's roll a d20. Then, you know, we rolled against the numbers. He had to use his stand's perception. And what's your stand's perception? Minus what again?
A minus E. And
which is a minus 5.
And basically we rolled a 2 by mistake.
And then a minus 5 is like a big fucking minus. So, and I rolled, and so he didn't win against it. It was like 19 or 18. So yeah, then I wasted 2 bizarre points. Then I wasted 2 points. Let me
to activate his
to activate his ability. Yeah.
To activate art of the handshake, and basically.
Yeah, and I had to freeze her to make her skip her turn, and then. Also, basically, then when it was my turn, I was like, okay, so she's on me. That's good. That means I could try to shake her hand. Then I was like, technically, she should have like a guess and be like, so that's what your stand does. It's kind of similar to mine. Well, hers slight, but yeah. Then I was about to go and do that, so I did a planet versus planet to see if I don't get nervous because of my weakness of being flirted on when I got a girl like on me. He rolled a fucking crit, and he was playing as her because he wants to be the.
And also, she ended up touching his bottom. I thought it was in the middle of
the legs. That was my idea. That was my other idea. that was my other idea. But yeah, because you could just technically squeeze and like make me take damage from that, like ow.
But no, she just pulls me in, grabs my ass and pulls me in and makes it hard for me to, I basically hesitate, because my flaw, because my character flaw. I hadn't seen it was a 20, I skipped my turn. So yeah, sorry guys, from now on, I'm gonna fucking double make sure. Triple, quadruple make sure. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure now.
I spent a surprise bizarre point.
Well, bizarre point. Well, tell me what it is first. Go on then.
Where's my stand been all this time? Right behind her.
Okay, I'm gonna make this a rule, because this is just bullshit how many people can do this.
Apparently,
Spend 2 bizarre points for that.
I'm gonna spend 2 bizarre points.
Well, technically, she will see this coming, because guess where her stand is? So you'll put one behind her, and she's like over here. And the light post that was near the McDonald's would see this. So she's actually going to try to avoid this now. So roll your stands. Let's see, it's touch, so I'm still going to say power. And she's going to use her speed, so we're both even on that. Again, sorry guys, I literally thought I was recording, but no, you weren't. Okay, hang on. So, 2d6s, because my speed is a C. What is your stance power?
I remember, it's basically a B+.
Check.
So 2d6 is the power, because yes, he rolled, what did you roll for speed again? 10, I rolled a 7, so here we go. I'm going to get ready for my durability before he rolls. And what power did you say it was again? Because it's a C, this one. Well, you're lucky. It's a 6 damage. 6 damage plus 1, that makes 7. Okay. And if she takes this damage, she'll be on, how can I say this, 9 health. Well, durability. Alright, I have durability. This is what I get her. I'm kind of villagers. I'm not going to go villagers. Okay, dead.
Yes.
Okay, so I rolled a 9 plus 1 is 10. So what was the damage you had earlier again?
7.
Okay, I think I can think of a way she doesn't take damage. So she was still, alright, so fine. Her stand does, react and run and try to block it, which would still be resulted at a
touch.
Because, yeah, I'm tired of these 0 damage things, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, she just blocks it.
Yeah, but she gets touched. Her stand gets touched.
Yep, and now it's time for the D20 time. And like I said, it's your stand's precision. What number did you roll?
An 8 plus a 1, that makes...
I rolled 15, plus 5 is 20. And like I said, when I say 20, it needs to be legitimately a roll of 20. So yeah, no, but she, the stand backs away a little bit, but not paralyzed by fear.
And then?
And I think that was your turn.
Why her stand isn't closer to her? I rush to her with my blade, scarring her in the back. While her stands there.
You mean the side, because remember, she's still hugging me. See, Mom?
And what dice do I have to roll?
Are you seriously Oh, so Steven's not going to have only a talk with flippin'...
my sister. He's going to have a talk with me.
Whatever.
12.
Not enough. I thought, I was wondering, because seeing that the fucking gods of 20s, the fucking god 20s, you love rolling 20s, I thought it was going to happen again. But yeah, not enough. So you were about to hit me. Do you still swing? Do you ignore the fact? Okay, yeah, you stop, because your arms, it made it harder to aim because of your, because your hands are a little bit hard to control because of them being a little bit statuified, especially the one that's holding the sword.
Ouch. As a matter of fact, I just when I'm moving, I'm just it's hurting my arms too much. It was ow.
Okay, I'll let you take 1 damage, because if you were gonna collide with something, then I was gonna roll to see if you're gonna take some critical injuries. But yeah, you're gonna take 1 damage, just like before.
I was like speeding and then I just like stopped because I just like I stopped when I got there, not there, not near closer to you because that would have been making me a hostage too.
Well, no, I use that as a hostage. I'm just saying that if you try to hit me, you'll hit. If you try to hit her, you'll hit me. So what? Are you trying to tell me that you want to roll numbers against each other? Is that what you're telling me? Are you sure about this?
Nope.
I'm trying to. Okay, good. You take 1 damage. I was like, why do you take my?
So I stopped there. I stopped not near closer to you, but a bit away from you because I was gonna get there, but apparently I just slowly just like, ouch.
Okay, so you just take 1 damage. There you go.
Shadow, what's wrong? These 2 stone hands are making me hard to move.
And I guess that's your turn. Because like I said, your stand already took a turn by attacking. Okay,
now it's
so...
Twilight's turn.
Yep, what is Twilight gonna do? Try to squirt him again.
Can't be good. Gotta do something. She's using him as bait.
I mean, she's not actually mean it to. She's just a flirtatious person.
Like I said, I hate flirtatious people. But I gotta do something about Steven to do something about this.
She just, how can I say this? She squirts the hose at you to knock you out.
You can... What? They're gonna knock me and her out the what? Okay,
if she hoses you, she basically gets you off of her, and basically she hoses you against the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a +5 with against planet, and the planet doesn't get any because it's quite easy hitting me.
And you didn't do an art or the handshake with her, so basically you're in big trouble for this.
I'm gonna handshake all of you at the end of this. You try use your sword while I was there. Lindsay tries to fucking throw a fucking ice shard while I was there.
And Twilight using a book.
I mean, I might shake her. Oh no, I will shake all 3 of you. Fucking Jesus Christ! So am I even here?
All right, here we go.
All right, so I roll first. Remember, you're getting +5. You'll get a +5. I'm getting nothing. Go on.
Here we go.
What number?
15 plus a 5, that makes 20.
It doesn't. It's not like I said. What I said about earlier.
It's not a crit, but it still makes a 20.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It needs to be a proper 20 because I got scared when it was a normal 20.
No, it's not proper 20, but it adds up to a 20, but it's not a crit.
Exactly. So nothing major happens.
I think
I rolled a 3. Don't worry. I rolled a 3.
You're gonna get hit.
All right. So yeah. Roll. Let's see. I didn't think about looking, so I'm just gonna guess. All right, roll. How much power are you putting into this shot? I should tell you. Seeing as now I will see that you're gonna hit.
She's just dumb. She just basically squirts the whole thing at you.
Fucking fine. Do you know what? 3d8s. You want to fucking kill me? Go right ahead.
3d8s.
Why are you doing that, Steven? You heard him. He's doing it in full power. Is he trying to knock me away or kill me? Which one is it? The full power. So I was like, okay, fine. 3d8. +1.
Oh my god. I sure hope this is gonna be a low amount of damage.
You're the one that said you wanted full power on an ally. A fucking ally.
It's a 7. A 4 and a 2 that makes 13, and a 1 that makes 14.
Alright, so what's my health again? Ray. Well, I got loads, so I'm just gonna fucking take this because why the fuck not? Because I don't see it coming. Alright, so what was it again?
It's a 14 damage.
So I have 16 health, thank you. So out of everyone that's damaged me, my allies has damaged me more.
Sorry, Ray.
And if anything, it catapults me into her almost, and then I roll out. I'm gonna roll for something. Does she get wet? And not in that way, guys. Get your head out the gutter. Alright, so I'm gonna... Alright, roll planet versus planet.
Oh my god. If she squirts you along with her, that's gonna make her super mad!
There's something else, but... So, I'm gonna give you... +3 on yours. So, go on.
+3. Here we go. Roll.
And now I'm stopping... Never mind, stop rolling. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 7.
I rolled a 1. Yeah, she's soaked. I'm more soaked. She's like, oh my god! Congratulations, you activated her character flaw. She hates being dirty.
Or soaked.
So yeah, she is gonna have a minus on some minus thing. Oh, let me look. A
Good.
minus 3 on all. So
it's a 9.
yeah, I'm close to her still. Fuck. So we're gonna roll for universe to see if she is free from it or not. Did that hose like? Well, no. I mean, okay. I'm gonna get a fucking +5 because I got hosed. So I'm gonna be too knocked out, not knocked out, just too owie to even think about turning it off. You can get +3. All right, and I'm gonna be the first one to drop mine. All right, go on. What number?
Fucking crit!
Okay, so yeah, I did. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the second that I stopped you, I basically released you ages ago. So yeah. So what is she gonna do? As Twilight fucking hoses me down the corridor.
Twilight, what are you doing? Turn that off! Sorry. No. Well done, you hosed her off a Ray, but now what we're gonna do?
Okay, so wait, I'm pretty sure it's not her turn. After Twilight, it's the enemy.
Yeah, she'd only act that part because basically she was released.
What is
Now
the book bag doing? What is the book bag doing? Like, you remember you have 2 turns. One you, and then the book bag.
And book bag was just like, I'm staying out of this. He had to turn. Because he knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be like thinking, okay, I quit. I need a new team. These guys are trying to kill me. Okay, so yeah, it's her turn, and now her villainous action activates, which is if anyone's... Alright. Uh-oh. Fuck me! Right. That. Look at that, you're recording. Alright, so yeah, you activate... so the villainous action goes off. Look at you, now look at me. If anyone has end their turn close to her, and then it's her turn, she will... Oh boy. Oh, she would... fuck me! She flirts. And if she succeeds on the flirt, she will get an unopposed attack on me. Fuck me. Oh boy, so yeah, so flirt is basically universe versus universe again. She's gonna roll her 1d6 to see what pluses she gets with a boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you weakened me for her, thank you.
It's like Pokemon. You. Bet you're not proud about it now. I bet you're not proud of it now.
I really need to get this girl. She's basically... She really needs to... We really need to knock her out or something.
Alright, so I roll 1d6 to see what pluses I get from my d20. It's a +4. So you're her. You're rolling a d20 +4. My bravery. I got oh yeah, I don't get any pluses because weakness. And I got fucking hope. Wait, she gets a -1. -3, which just means that she has a +1 actually.
Roll.
Alright, I got 11. What's yours with +5?
Yeah, apparently mine's a 2 with a +5. That makes 7.
So yeah, she skips her turn a little bit. Like, oh my god, what have you done? But you know, while I'm
I was looking at her and I said, "Well done, Twilight. You soaked her. She doesn't like getting soaked."
Yeah, but regardless, she's still going to do the flirt, her villainous action, but she'll basically end both her and her Stan's action, so she doesn't get to attack after she does this. She's still going to flirt with me. I wish I had a plus. I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 2.
+2 +1 is 3. 1 off.
Yes, you're saved. Finally.
Okay, so her flirt didn't work. So she's like, I'm with her. She doesn't care a little bit. She cares a little bit, but then then she realizes it, and it's like, oh, and then like, let's go with me for a little bit. She's like, and yeah, she'll actually make a trait that she'll be angry at the person that did it. So she'll have a +3 against that person.
And now she's angry at Twilight.
Yeah, but her turn, as well as her Stan's turn, has been skipped. I've been saved.
And now you're on the floor next to her.
Yeah, oh boy. So now it's...
Oh, here's a thing though. She's covered in water.
Really? I'm covered in water.
So here's a thing now. Lindsay can do something.
I'm covered in water.
I got an idea.
I'm covered in water. I'm covered in water.
Okay, I got an idea.
As well.
Yeah, Lindsay has an idea. She freezes her because she's covered in water.
She's gonna freeze me too. So it's technically her stand. So her stand would have to probably ride the water current and just like spin around and around, and it's gonna freeze me. So, wow, we're gonna have a huge argument after this.
Yes. So she's gonna get freezed along with her.
So technically, but for the freezing ability, you would have to use your stand speed, and normally you can still circle around a specific target, but she's still next to me. Seeing that we're both flipping wet, it's gonna hit both of us no matter where they circle around. So time for you to roll your speed. Yep, and that's a 3 + 3. And seeing that we're covered in water, I'm going to give you another +3.
So basically, I'm rolling 3d6s +6.
Yeah. Well,
here we go. Oh my god.
What?
It's a 5 and a 5 and a 2. That makes 12. That makes... Add that 6.
18.
That makes 18.
So I'm going to use my dexterity, and she's going to use her dexterity.
Yeah, let's sure hope she tries to save herself from this, because I'll tell you what, she's gonna be taking a lot
What
of
about
damage
me?
along with you.
What happened? You rolled a 2, and she only took 16 damage. That's her health.
And my legs are, well, it depends on... What? Alright, fine, I'll give you the answer that I did with you, but the reason I was not making it a thing, because technically when you freeze someone,
Well, alright, fine. If you choose to kill her, you'll kill me too. So, do you choose to kill her? Huh? Why are you being quiet thinking about this? This is your ally. Hell, fucking... I forgot her name will be annoyed with you.
Excuse me.
So yeah, you heard him here, folks. He's going to do for the killing blow against her, but he's also going to kill me. And like I said... Okay, look at that. You're recording. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. Here we go. Death saving throw from me first. Well, actually, I'll do it for both of us, seeing we both are in the same predicament. Okay, the reason I'm not going to let you hear the results of my death saving throw is to give you suspense to see if I live or die from Lindsay's out-of-control stand that has gone, crazy and has a cold-hearted, because it's a cold, so it's cold-hearted. So you won't know the results. I'm sorry about that, but you won't know the results until the next episode.
And I looked at Lindsay while my hands were finally free. Lindsay, what are you thinking? That was your friend.
Well, you guys don't know. I might be dead. You guys don't know. We're both frozen solid.
Yeah, but I just said that to her, and I was like, I didn't know that he was gonna get frozen too. I lost control. And she looked at her stand, and she's like, and those stands were like, laughing and also afraid of her angriness at the same time.
Yeah, I did say they were mischievous, so I can't believe you went that far with her mischievous.
And then Twilight said, uh-oh, guys, one thing. We unfroze her, right? No, we froze her, right? And yet she's frozen.
And, you got your arms back, your hands are back to normal.
Everybody's back to normal. Then
the people around you.
There's people around us, including police. You're right about that.
So yeah, before that happens, one of them, like I said, I guess I'll do it like this, that they all slowly come back. So one guy comes out the door, out of the light room, and guess who it is? It's the flower guy. Yeah, she froze him earlier just to have fun with him.
Hey, look, it's that flower guy. And then I just looked and I just...
And it was like, look, did you guys save me? Well, thank you, because we were all trapped and stuff, and plus you'd have no time to deal with me because,
And I said, yes, but you're still a prisoner. You're going back to jail, buddy.
Well, you see, I'm not the only one that's wanted, and I can't, and is this Steven?
Ray.
Wow. You froze him?
My sister froze him.
And I thought I was bad. Nicely done. You're cold-hearted.
I didn't have control of my stand, thank you very much.
Well, anyway,
I said, I guess this is the guy that you had a grudge against, brother, when he put a flower on your girlfriend's stand. Yes, and I still have a grudge against him about that. And plus, the girl said I can kill him if it hasn't.
Also, before you even get that idea, you already see the guy pointing, about killing me. They points his hand up, and he's like gesturing to look behind you. All the cops that were frozen are now free, and they're pointing guns at all of you to freeze.
Especially him as well, because he's right there too.
Yeah.
Damn it. I ended up dropping my sword and putting my hand up.
Yep.
Everybody ends up putting their hands up too, and the stands desummon.
I was thinking, how can I have my revenge for this? And I was like, oh, that could be cool, because not only is my revenge, but A,
it's also a cool climax. Like, oh my god, they're getting arrested in this episode. And also prevent this guy from escaping, the flower guy. Because I don't want to deal with a fucking enemy that will come up later. Fucking hell, I don't know what to do with him if he did. So they get arrested. Matter of fact, that's how I'll end it. Yeah, so what's going to happen to these guys? Will Steven be unfrozen? Like I said, you will not be arrested and found out. I'll say that right now, unless you want to roll for that. Unless you want to roll for that.
Universe versus universe.
Really? I mean, I do want revenge. I do want... Okay.
Because Twilight, because she's got hair dye as well, and she's wearing different clothes.
But like I said, seeing that you guys are, disguised, I will give you a +5 regardless, because you don't need to be found out.
11 plus a 5, that makes 16 for me.
One off, you don't make it, so some point they might realize, but I will try to roll for a certain person to rescue you, which I know who it is, and I'm like, oh my god, I'll have to make him an ally soon. Alright, go on. +5.
A freaking crit.
Yeah, they just, like I said, there's another reason they're arresting is because there's property damage, and she had they can't see the fire hose because it's part of the stand, so... Yeah, so they'll just be arrested. She'll be just arrested for questioning. Next.
Yeah.
+5.
11 plus 5.
Yeah, she made it. Like I said, they'll probably just want to question her, being like, "What the fuck was going on here?"
Okay. So yeah, like I said, you guys see what was cool in the whole episode. Even the ice bit. Alright. Let's do it in order. Twilight, what about you? You do the judging first because I'm the DM and I'll do mine last. Well, Twilight had a good idea, but basically she heard you, so basically she doesn't have the dark right at the back. I'm thinking about other things we did as well. Don't forget the other things we did. Like, she helped her through this. She had a good idea to end her turn when there was nothing she could do. Yeah, I don't think there's any resolve points for her. So, but she'll still get one, because everyone gets one, so she'll just have one now. So she'll just have one. No one's going to give her one for fucking... Lindsay, however, just got 2. Yeah, because I gave her for the fucking Frozen reference. I just got freaking 1. Because I got nothing. So, oh no, I'll give you 1 in a minute. I'm just trying to think. Alright, so you don't think that Lindsay did anything? Oh, I did get 1 bizarre point for how can I say this? Ultimate stand. I mean, you can't vote for yourself. I'm trying to say this right now. You can't vote for your own character. I'm going to say Shadow is your character, so you can't vote. So you don't vote for Lindsay. So let's see. What did you do? Oh, I like how you managed to flip in. Wait, there was a crit that made me laugh. There was a crit that made me laugh that you did. I can't remember. There was a crit. What was it? I know it was a crit. It was funny. Oh my god. Unless someone's person blowing me with a flipping hose. I'm talking about your character. You're the fucking crit. Oh my god. I don't know. That's fine. I'm rewarding you 1, so you get 2. So, and what about being taunting that stand, basically just getting it to attack me? It almost fucked you over, honestly, so no, because you very barely dodged the attack, and if you didn't dodge the attack, you would then have the third strike and would have been semi-frozen. Yeah. So yeah, that's all the resolve points. Twilight's got what? Let's probably have 2. No, wait, Lindsay has 2. Even though Lindsay's the one that killed.
The video, bro, for live, I'll have to edit and...
Will we ever get out? Will me and Steven ever get out of prison?
Ray. Will Ray even be alive? Will Ray be alive? Will Ray have his revenge? Will what's the camera girl called again? Not camera girl, she's what's her name again?
Charlotte.
Will Charlotte ever forgive Lindsay? Find out in the next episode. Yes.
And also, will I ever be able to get out of here? And will I ever be able to see my sister, my girlfriend, and also my mom and dad again? Stay tuned
for the next episode of
DND.
Bizarre Adventure. Excuse me. Bizarre Adventure MSD.
DND.
I'm gonna literally call this betrayal now.